Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Is it in the main series, or was it a separate thing?
It's the one after it got canned by Fox, and they just did movies for a little bit, like VHS movies.
That's season 7.
Dang.
But the whole entire first episode it's like so accurate to D&D. Like,
It's great.
You gotta watch it.
Dude, I want to watch that shit.
It's really fun.
There's a SpongeBob D&D episode.
Yeah, one of them's like, he's like, don't worry, I'll get us out of here. And Bender does the whole like put his arms up, and Fry's like, you can't bend a wooden door. He's like, not with that attitude. And he looks at the door. He just goes, your mother's like a whore and blah blah blah. And he just goes, aww.
Wait, wasn't there like a thing you were telling me about?
It was like a similar concept, where like the barbarian, a barbarian built his party a boat by insulting the tree's mother.
Yeah.
The tree, he got a natural 20 on intimidation, and the tree was so like hurt by his words that it built itself into a boat so the party could cross the river. But his background was a carpenter, and when he rolled to like make the boat out of the tree, he got a natural 1. And so then he raged and got mad and started insulting the wood, and the wood got so offended or so sad that it just like, I'm sorry on the boat. And it's just like, God, I love D&D. Anyways, so we're back. We are here. Back with Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Let me know if the mute background music's too loud.
It's too loud.
Okay.
It looks like it's too loud.
Alrighty. And with that, we'll continue from where we left off. The party was safely in, what they thought was Waterdeep.
Sweet, sweet dreams.
How's that?
We had so much platinum.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, you didn't.
But we know how much platinum
We went through a lot of roleplay, where Crimson did some really cool stuff with Cephalosic's best friend's brain.
Rest in peace.
Mordai made some legwork with Henry. Taryn got some news spread and made some really, really good deals, and got Mare to use 2 scrolls of teleportation.
That was crazy.
Just to get her a horse within a minute's time.
Living is so good.
I'm in a hurry.
And yet Telly, when conversing with Gawain, something just didn't sit right and prompted multiple insight checks. And after prompting 3 insight checks, I gave you a chance to see what was really going on. And you had a 15% chance, and you rolled an 18, which is within the 15% chance that you needed. And with that, you were able to see past the fake illusionary magic that was not illusionary, but technically it was illusionary magic, but because your eyes were closed, technically, and
the eyes in the simulation were not my actual.
Exactly.
So if I had cast Dream.
The Shinigami eyes in the
he would have been
it would have been like a huge tell.
Yeah, exactly. So if you would have
Yeah.
talked with Quietude, she would have spoke common the entire time. So if you took her to Avernus or something, he's never been to Avernus.
Dude, or if I ended up casting Dominate Monster on somebody.
It would have been. It would have revealed no. And if you would have went to the library to research anything about like level 17, there would have been suspiciously nothing on illithids. No information on mind flayers to be found. Oh, I'm sorry, we don't carry those books here. Yeah. If you would have tried to like talk with Donkey Teeth or whatever, or like you would have like tried to talk Dwarven with him because he's a dwarf, he would have been like, ha, let's talk in language that we all can understand. Now, let's not be rude to the all that other stuff. So
Well,
there.
dude, and all the details, like when you went to the jewelry shop and the name was changed from the Emerald Tempest to Obsidian, whatever.
Obsidian,
So
I remember at the time
just-
being like, fucking, why would they change the name of the store?
Dude,
And then
Yeah,
once
same
we
with
got there, I was
Enchantments
like,
R Us. You were
That's why I was like, what is the shopkeep's name? Because it's got to be a different woman.
Yeah.
I know the woman. I know Lawanda. I have her name in the inventory.
Yeah.
And then you were like, it's Lawanda. It's the same woman as before.
This was incredible.
and
Yeah, it
then
was awesome.
if you went
so many tells. That
yeah,
were
I'm
so
surprised
good.
you guys just went along with it. You were like, no, it's Enchantments R Us, and you're like, yeah, I looked for Enchantments R Us. I'm like, and there it is, enchanting enchantments.
Right.
And you guys were like,
Oh,
yeah, there it
yeah.
is.
I will say, Crimson, albeit dumb, is usually right. And as soon as that guy came in and said roll call, Crimson was like,
Is this real? The reason I didn't make
Dude,
an
Crimson has some early calls.
yeah,
he's
the reason I
always
didn't
right.
have
He's
you make
dumb and he can't succeed.
well, I would have had you made an actual intelligence check if it was possible for you
Yeah.
to succeed, but because it was, but because it was actually impossible, because you weren't inspired or you don't have like favored by the gods or Dark One's own luck or anything like that, it was literally impossible. So I made it perception for you, and it was like, yeah, it was fucking weird, man. I don't know.
It was interesting that like Gwane's shop was like crowded like the whole day.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, is this
What?
normal? And then he
Yeah.
was like, well, you haven't been there in the middle of the day. And I was like, I guess that's true. Like, I was just like, I don't think that many people come to buy poison. And I listened to them, and they were
Yeah.
just really excited about poison. And I
It's
was like,
this
it's
doesn't
just...
seem like how a poison
Exactly.
I was
shop
like,
should
this
be.
is just so weird.
Yeah, but it's like
I don't know what to
maybe
say.
it's just a new roleplay thing
Yeah.
Brandon's doing.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, I was
very
like,
well done.
it was,
Right.
you were
So it was
so
trying.
calculated.
Yeah.
It was just close enough that I was like,
Exactly.
maybe Brandon's just being
Yeah.
fucking a weirdo.
Like,
And
yeah,
then-
he's never
but
been
it was
there
also
during the
far
day,
enough.
Yeah, I
I
was like,
guess.
maybe Brandon assumes that
Yeah.
lots of people go to poison shops. I don't know.
It's like, you
That
don't
was
know
so
that you're in a
good.
dream
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're in a dream.
So that was a lot of
I'm
fun.
gonna grab some water.
It's like,
I
well,
did-
maybe
I
there's
did-
just-
You were in
It
maybe
was
there's
one of
just
those
a secret we
moments
don't
where I
know
had
about
like
yet.
I already
That's
had like
what I
other
thought. I
things
was like,
prepped
Blaine's
for
up
the
to something that we don't know about.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I already had like a lot of other things I wanted to do, but you know,
Alas, Telemachus.
But-
Well, hi. It's appropriate that Tully.
yeah, you're the smart
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Smart one.
He would, because I was telling Morta, I was like, it's appropriate because Telemachus already doesn't feel at home in Waterdeep. So Gawain's shop is the one place where he would feel comfortable. So
And he
when
didn't.
Gawain started feeling weird, he was like, this is not correct.
So it was
Like,
so, I kind of made it a little
Yeah,
obvious
yeah.
after like the second insight
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Because it's like, no,
When you were
Neverwinter
like,
is
you
like
can't leave,
ogres and gnolls. You don't want to go there. It's very dangerous. Oh, I guess I'll go to Daggerford then. Oh, no. Daggerford? No. It's actually so safe there. It doesn't even want you to take
That's what I was trying to see what he would say, like if I tried to leave the city, and
Yeah.
all he would say is stay there. And he said when he said that Xanathar's place was closed, I was like, no, Xanathar wouldn't do
Right,
that.
yeah. And like if you would have
Xanathar wouldn't
if
do
you would
that.
have dreamed and you would have been like, I whisk away the tavern bar and I take her back to the mountaintop of Avernus, it would have been like, all right,
Calculating.
all right, you're at the top of an active volcano.
It's like a spinning bar or whatever.
And you'd be like, and then maybe
Spinning
you would have
wheel
been
of
like, and I want to show her the beauty of the city, and you see these elegant marble
No.
statues.
It would be so wrong.
It would be
Yeah.
like
Inaccurate.
you
Yeah.
see these baroque,
Inaccurate.
beautiful, and you'd be like, baroque, wait, what?
So he's never
Where's the
been to
Hellfire?
Skullport. That's why he didn't want to.
Exactly.
way too
He's never
calm and
been to
peaceful.
Skullport. He has never been to Avernus.
Yeah.
His sole focus was just in Waterdeep. So he has. So he
Okay.
wants to keep the
So
illusion.
Adrian doesn't even exist.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Adrian exists.
Okay.
Does he? Yes, that
When
was
did
a
when did the
simulation.
simulation start?
I had that conversation with Brandon too. I'm like, when did it even start?
We might have not even gone to space.
It's possible.
Damn.
Would Hallister want you to leave his Undermountain in his game? I don't know.
Dude. Okay, let's play.
Very true.
I'm going to find out these answers.
Anyways. So, last we left off, they were doing a lot of stuff. Like, they were just restocking, you know, role-playing their little hearts out. Bless them. Bless
Bless
them.
them.
Bless them. And then, Telly, able to roll an 18 to get a dirty 20, which was the DC to seeing what the fuck is happening here. And you were able to break through the illusion, and I will bring you guys
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The most epic.
All my muscles are showing.
Yeah, and
Like
Tully was
there
able
is.
to open his eyes and realize that they were in these psionic containment pods filled with water and breathing apparatuses strapped to their face. With the mind flayers casually looking over, thinking that, everything is fine. Telemachus made a nice sleight of hand check to kind of like keep his eyes barely open and assess the situation.
I thought that was smart. by the
Yeah.
way.
Cool.
And being a rogue, it was fine. And as that happened, Telemachus was just trying to. It was kind of a sucky situation because Telemachus went off by himself, and it totally made sense for him not to come back anytime soon.
Yeah.
So Telly kind of had to
Fuck, that
think
sucks.
quick on his feet, and channeling the power of his contract with this parasite in his mind. On level up, he was able to gain access to Misty Step once per short rest, and Command once per. That's one per long
I think
rest?
it's one per long rest.
Once
I think
per-
they're both once per long
Yeah.
rest.
Is Misty Step really? I thought Misty Step was short rest.
I'll take it on short rest. I think it's long
Fey
rest.
touched.
Yeah, I think I get it once per day. It'd be rad if it was short rest.
You're right. Once you cast either of these spells in this way, you can't cast that spell in this way again until you finish a long rest. And you can also cast these spells using a spell slot if you have any. Which you don't.
Mhm.
But so yeah, once per long rest. So you're tapped until you long rest with those two things again. And Telly was able to Misty Step out of the cage, and the loincloth, all of their armor was removed, all of their weapons removed, but the rogue was able to fashion into a improvised whip, and was able to use the dexterity modifier to roll a sneak attack, and being an assassin rogue, getting the jump on a mind flare by misty stepping outside of the mind flare pod, immediately one-shot it with 77 points of damage, wrapping the loincloth around its neck and taking its head off the creature as the silver blood just spews everywhere and the body just flails to the ground. The other mind flayer reacting in a panic, but not fast enough before Telemachus is able to take another turn, to which you channel the second gift of your Fey Touched, where you point your finger and you channel it and you just say, "Open!" and fails its wisdom. I don't know how it failed
Amazing.
wisdom. It just
Amazing.
the dice wanted it to happen.
Yeah, that's how the
That
story
was
wanted to go.
beautiful.
And the mind flare failed its wisdom saving throw, and used you saw that its tentacles. It used its tentacles to kind of move, almost like it was reading Braille of some sort, to kind of move and open these psionic chambers, and then Mordai, and all the water just, and then the breathing apparatus. And you feel yourself slowly, you feel the music of the party. You start coughing profusely, your eyes immediately awaken to what is actually happening. Immediately, spontaneously, you see Crimson and Terran also trapped. Being quick-witted, you cast Scatter to free them
so perfect.
immediately
Yeah.
as they immediately join the fray, being broken of this altar deep. As Telemachus is able to get another natural 20. After Crimson, after a quick shove to the ground from this mind flare,
Yeah, fuck yeah,
And,
Crimson. Thank you for the advantage.
and was able to, just in the same way you took out the first one, you were able to wrap it around the head and you just throw it over your shoulder, and as the head detaches from the body, the head remains in grasp of your now bloodied silver-bloodied loincloth as the body just splats against the glass of the psionic chamber. As you all come to, you realize you are just in paper-thin robes, no armor, no weapons. But Crimson, a voice still bitching at you inside, somewhere inside your head. And as you guys try to figure out what the hell is going on, we resume.
Do I see Sin like immediately apparent?
No.
I run 30 feet away.
And as you run 30 feet down, you kind of just like, Further, faster. Hey, I ain't paying you to walk that slow. And then you see Crimson just like kind of briskly pick up a pace, and then as you get 30 feet away from where you are, you feel something in your hand, and almost instinctively you grasp it, and there she is.
Does it fly to Crimson or it just appears?
It just
Okay.
Sin, point me where you were.
like thin air, and Sin points. Doesn't know where she was, but she says, "I was in a hallway next to some really loud fucking water."
Oi,
Hallway.
we go get out of here fast.
I will say though, I was mounted. They mounted me up.
Can I hear-
They tried to get rid of me, but I'll say they got pretty annoyed. They couldn't really figure it out. It was kind of funny.
We go get out. They're probably looking for us.
Can I hear if there's any sounds of water running?
Yeah, make a
nearby?
perception check.
Surely they know we're detached now.
And can
3.
No.
Excuse me, 5.
Yeah, no sounds of water nearby.
Can I loot the mind flayers' bodies to see if there's any sort of weapons, daggers, anything?
Sure. Yeah, make an investigation check.
16 plus 12, 28.
Taryn. Oh, go ahead.
Yes. So as you see that they're all carrying like these little like tied to like their waist. You see they're like these little, almost. They appear to be functioning as like clipboards, right? But they're made out of like this
clipboards.
alien metal, and there are these black sheets of paper that are kind of like that are being held onto it with this language being written. That would you understand?
Is it deep speech?
I'm looking.
Yeah. Well, because I don't know if I read it. Yeah.
Oh shit! Do I have to reload? Okay.
But I bet my little friend does.
Say hello to my little friend.
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna take one of the clipboards. I'm gonna take both the clipboards, and I'm gonna put them in.
We have nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna take
Put
both
them in
of
your
the
butt crack.
Prison wallet.
Don't say that to me.
If you're holding it onto it, you are using one of your two hands to hold
Yeah.
onto it.
Do you want to take one of these? Anyone?
Sure.
I don't know if I want to get caught with that.
I need my hands.
All right. I'm gonna put it back on him.
Oh, I got it.
Maybe we just take the papers. Take the papers.
Um.
I'm gonna take the paper and I'm gonna roll it up.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel down and cast Spare the Dying on one of the mind flayers.
What?
Oh no, they died.
They're
died.
decapitated.
Their heads are off.
They died.
Oh, they died. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind
Are
that.
there any other creatures in these pods? Or was
no.
it just us?
It just seems to
no.
be you.
No.
Surely somebody who's overseeing this whole thing knows that we're detached now. So if we're gonna make a move, it needs to be
We
soon.
need to find a gear.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the
Fucking
papers.
roll 20 on them.
I'm gonna take the papers. I'm gonna keep. Will you allow me to continue using my improvised loincloth as a whip? Lass, don't look at me. You walk in front. I'm gonna untie my thing. I'm gonna have one hand the paper. It's gonna be folded up really small, and in the other hand, I'm gonna have my whip out.
Can I
So
mage
it has a
hand,
reach
like,
of 10 feet.
a Greek
Cool.
mythology?
D4 damage, but you get
Oh,
no
mage
modifier.
hand?
Fine,
Yeah.
I know, because I also rolled. I
Yeah.
also.
Well, you can add
rolled-
your dex to it, but you can't add your proficiency.
Yeah,
bonus.
I rolled as an improvised weapon, which I appreciate. So I just get sneak attack and a D4, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so naked. I have the paper in one hand, and I have the whip in the other hand.
You just walk in front.
He's also
Walk in front, Lass. I don't want you to look at me. You walk in front. I'm like trying to like hide. Oh no, I need to walk in front. You're right. Don't look at me. I'm
There you go.
gonna walk in front with Crimson. Oi, lad. It's you and me, but we can't be seen.
So just to make sure. 14,
Yeah.
13, 12.
Does Sin know where our belongings are?
Oh,
No,
'cause 10
she's
plus
in a
dex.
hallway with running water. Can I listen at this door? Do I hear anything?
Lass.
Yeah, you go ahead and listen.
Listen at that door, and I'll listen at this one. I
But
won't.
it's not a door.
It's not a door.
But you see, like, this. It's just a wall, really. But you see this, like, rectangular box that's kind of, like, depressed into the door. And it seems to have these strange markings on it, really. Just. Yeah. It's really
don't know
weird.
anything about this.
Can I approach the door and try and decipher what any of these
Sure.
markings mean?
Yeah. Make a history check. Total?
We're
Yeah.
killing it, you guys.
Man, this doesn't really remind you of anything. It just looks. It's as though like Telly was like whenever she shows you like thieves' camp, she's like, it's clear as day. You can learn it, and it's like the same shit.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
Can I listen at the little thing I'm at? I don't know if it's a door or a
Yeah.
rectangle.
You'll see at that entrance. You'll see very similarly. It's the same rectangular thing. Oh, I love this
Perception?
song.
Is it perception?
No, it's history.
Were you trying to listen at the door or
Or-
figure out the
I
rooms?
said listen.
Oh, then yeah, perception.
Okay, it's 16. No,
So good.
I checked the wrong
She
one.
rolled a 4.
No, 14.
The only thing you hear is like the bubbling and running water from the pods on the inside of the room, from the unopened pods.
Can I
They're
do
kind
it?
of like they're as you kind of like look around, you can see that a lot of pipes and like infrastructure. You kind of like put your hand to some of the pipes, you can feel like the water kind of like running through the pipes, you know.
Would you allow me to do a history check on the
Yeah.
engravings?
Ooh.
Ooh, 19.
Yeah, you have no idea what it is, but it seems to closely resemble some sort of braille. You don't know what it is, but it seems to be close to braille. Some sort of language that you read, not with your eyes, but with
Can I
by touching.
can I touch it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I need to do anything?
Yes. 1 second.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I get electrocuted as soon as I touch it.
Nah. You don't get electrocuted.
You get psychic electrocuted. Don't be silly.
That's more accurate.
Psychic damage. For 115 points.
How much health do you have?
It's not enough.
I'll tell you that much.
Sorry, it's not enough.
It does 228 points of damage and you are double dead.
Double dead.
Yeah. So stores. 14. Oh come on, baby. I know there's something here. Hello?
Does it keep picture hitters?
Both of the mind flayers are
Crimson.
dead.
Yeah, you didn't try to hold back at all. They died. No one said.
Yeah,
To spare
you
them.
didn't try to hold back at all.
I wanted them dead.
No one. Yeah, no one spared them. Doors. It'll load.
What I was to spare somebody?
Here we go.
Well, I had a plan.
I know. It's just weird.
So like you're touching it, trying to like
Yeah.
see if you can understand it. I need you to make an intelligence check for me.
Hold on. Intelligence check? Oh, it's only a 14.
14. You
16.
Oh.
Okay. you seem to get these like fragments of information. It's as you like put your hand across it, it's almost like a moving picture is like coming into your mind, but it's all coming at such speed it overwhelms you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
Oh no! 9.
A 9. So as you're like moving your hand
Fuck.
across, you just get a splitting headache as the sensory overload. And Taryn kind of yelps out, "Ah!" and your hand just kind of like immediately comes back. And
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Ooh, those are fun. 30?
20?
Well, but that's a 10, so 30.
Got a 0 and a 20.
Did you roll percentile?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 0 is 10
Oh.
on a D10.
So on the 10s one, I rolled a 20, and then
Okay.
on just the regular D10, I rolled a 0.
So 20.
That's what I thought. 20.
Okay.
That's what I said.
30 would be a 30 and a 0, right?
Yeah.
The 0, whenever I roll, because it's 1 through 10 on a D10, so the 0 I think is a 10.
But that would mean
But
that
then you
it's
would never
impossible
roll
to
a 0.
20.
It's a
or
0.
never roll a 1.
Okay.
I think.
I think.
So D10 only is 0 through 9?
For
How to
percentages.
Okay.
roll
Because
percentile.
otherwise it would be impossible to roll a 20.
Then it's impossible to roll 100.
No, you would roll a 1 and the 00 for a 100.
So 00 is 100.
00 depends if it's only 100 if it's a 1 and the 00.
Okay.
But if you roll a
So-
2 and a 00, it's a 2.
From what it says
Oh.
here, it says a 30 on the percentile and a 7 on the D10 is a 37.
Right.
So what did you roll on the percentile?
20.
20. And what did you roll on the
0.
on the D20?
Oh,
On the D10?
Yeah.
0 isn't a
0 would be 10.
You
it
rolled
is 0.
10.
Because the dice says a 0.
Okay. So a 50 and a 0 is, well, obviously everything I know.
It's good that we learn this.
Right?
Sorry,
Because
guys.
there's
No,
always
you're
confusion
good,
about
you're
this.
fine.
No, it's good that we learn.
Yeah, I do not know the answer to this, so you're good. Because you're right. Because if 0 is 10,
It says you
then you
can't
can't roll
roll
a one.
when rolling a D100, you cannot roll a 0. It's always 1 to 100.
Right. So even if you, well, I guess yeah, if you rolled the 00 and a 0,
That's 100.
that's 100. But if you roll a 00 and a 1, it's a
So
1.
0 when you're on
A double
D10.
0 and a 1 would be a 1.
Yeah.
A 90 and a 0 is the coveted 100 roll.
Oh, so you're right.
And a 40 and a 0 is a 50.
So you're right. It's a 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 and a 0.
Cool.
That's a 30.
That's a 30.
What?
Cool. So,
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
I never thought of it that way, but
Because I guess
It's
they
good
don't
we
have
roll a
room
D10
a
for me
10.
now.
3.
Oh, God.
You see Taryn just grab, and then roll a D4 minus 1 for me.
Oh, God.
Jesus,
Uh-oh.
all these
So
rolls.
many dice.
You know what? Roll all of them.
Yeah. It's not
You said
enough.
minus 1?
Yeah.
2. Minus 1 is 1.
Okay. And you see Taryn grab her head and just. And you just start. You cannot stop laughing. You are. It's anytime you get a chance to breathe, you just start it's like in an insane asylum.
Someone shut her up.
I slap her.
Don't fucking stop her.
I slept more night.
It's
That's
the
how
Three
you deal
Stooges
with
over
insane
here,
people?
and it's the funniest shit. Him slapping you.
Can I slap him back?
Yeah.
Because I thought it was funny on myself.
Lab, do you have any magic?
Well,
Can you make her fucking quiet?
I don't know. I don't think I can
I
really.
think the only person that can do anything is me.
And you're laughing
Ah, fuck.
uncontrollably.
I cast silence.
Alright, so we can't hear.
So as you
Oh,
cast
no.
silence,
Oh,
Oh
no.
man.
in this 20-foot room, immediately all of you just start flying to the ceiling as gravity in
I
a
am
30-foot
dying
radius has just reversed.
Oh
rate.
my gosh.
And this is just the funniest shit, but no one can hear it. You just see Taryn just going.
I'm gonna die. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to
You
breathe.
can breathe.
Okay.
And but as
Okay.
soon as you're done breathing, you go back to laughing uncontrollably.
Okay. I'm gonna. I can't do
My
anything.
stomach hurts.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of the Mind Flayer's bodies,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take its head and press its head up against the door.
Okay.
And see
You,
if that does anything.
yeah, you see it kind of start to like. Well, which door?
The one that Taryn is next to,
Okay.
because I'm close.
You
to
see it kind of like react, almost like the braille is kind of glowing a little bit as the tentacles make contact,
We all are.
but it kind of like glows and then fades, and then glows and then fades, and then glows and fades.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Thomas, can you make any? Or, I step out of the silence for a second, and motion for Telemachus to join me.
Yeah. You like walk onto,
I'm gonna try to like climb along the ceiling to like.
and
get
as
to a
24
spot.
seconds disperse, you all come back down to the ceiling.
I'll make a concentration check.
Yeah, sure. DC 10.
Oh wait, I have a
Do
big-
we take damage?
I fail. It drops concentration.
Oh shit.
You only get advantage if it's through damage.
I.
That's how if you, Warcaster's
Did we
only.
take fall damage?
Do you want to take fall damage?
No.
Then you don't get advantage on it.
Oh, okay,
But
well,
do you have
I
to make a
still failed.
concentration check
I'm
if
pretty
you don't
sure.
take damage?
That's up to me.
Oh, okay.
So like I can say like if you're on a ship and
Oh,
like
word.
the ship is rockety, I could be like make a DC 10 concentration check.
Yeah.
And you know yeah. So I'll say you can take fall damage or you can make a concentration check.
I made a concentration check and I failed.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws that you make to maintain your concentration on a spell when you take damage.
Oh.
So like if someone uses Sleet Storm, you will not
Not
roll
the
with
same.
advantage.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And the silence is gone.
I'm sorry, it's the best I could do.
Boy. Can you look at the inventory?
The inventory that you don't have.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I still have my tattoo, right?
Yes, you do.
I'm going to activate my tattoo and stick my head through the door and see what's on the other side.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Do you have inspiration?
Nope.
No,
5.
no, but you're like incorporeal,
Yeah.
right? So no, you'll get advantage on it.
I meant like a point of inspiration.
You do,
Oh, I do have a point of inspiration.
but
Okay.
you will get advantage on it because you're not. You're incorporeal, so it's like you're not invisible,
I'm like see-through.
but you're like see-through,
Yeah.
right?
You're a ghosty.
Okay.
It's like invisible, but like Super Smash Brothers invisibility.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. 13.
Okay. Do you wish to use any abilities that you may have?
No, I need to save it.
Perception.
I love this music.
Shit.
Perception.
Very much evil layer.
Can't make this shit up, dude.
Thank God.
He rolled a natural one. I can't make this shit up. You should have totally gotten punished for that. The dice gods are like the entire asteroid level. And the dice gods are like, let it happen.
Not the entire asteroid.
yeah. The second half of it. Yeah. So
Third of it.
you stick your head through, and we'll try. Dynamic lighting worked well on the last one, right? Nobody really had a problem. Let's try it here. Ah! Don't look.
Sorry, that they were like crumbs left.
Why? Okay, there we go.
So spooky.
That's fine.
Are we in
Okay.
Halloween season already?
I know, it sounds
Alright.
like Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
So that wasn't it. Technical difficulties. I almost deleted the page. Nice.
So eerie. I love it.
Okay.
It is August though.
So I have dynamic lighting on. So it should. Look away. Okay, it's good now. It's good now. Okay. So Mordai, as you peek your head through, this is what you see.
It's gonna take a second for it to load. Can I get up to the thing? Oh shit. How can I go through
I got
it
you.
and see?
I'll put you there.
Okay. Okay.
Boom. So, as you peek your head through, you see two mind flares
Mm-hmm.
guarding a huge, what appears to be wall, but it seems to be very similar. It has that giant rectangle with like similar like nonsense inscriptions behind it.
Okay.
Right. And these two mind flares are luckily
Facing the other way.
too busy facing the other way and berating these creatures in which you see, which look like this.
Is he at the door to the right or the door to the left?
The door to the
Left.
left.
Okay.
And they're kind of talking to these creatures.
Have I seen anything like these creatures before?
You have not.
Okay.
But they seem to be very orcish in nature. Like you
Yeah.
recognize the tusks, but they seem to have dark. Make an intelligence check. I'll say. DC,
Drow orcs.
I'll make
Drow
it
orcs.
DC 12.
A dark orc. 12.
12. Yeah, they seem to be like the Underdark version of an orc.
Cool.
You know, like you see like Duergars or like Underdarken
Dwarves, yeah.
dwarves, Drow or Underdark elves. These seem to be Underdark versions of orcs.
Cool.
Cool.
But they're smaller in size. They're not large like orcs are. They're small. And these mind flayers are just kind of like barking orders at them in a language you can't really comprehend.
Gotcha.
And there seems, and then to the south, there seems to be another rectangular thing leading south as well, and that's what you can kind of see at the moment. You can,
Interesting.
yeah. So,
Okay. I'm going to look at the opposite side of the door from, like, you know, the outside of the door from the inside of the place.
Okay.
And is there? I'm like poke my head through.
Yeah.
Is it the same sort of inscription lock, or does it appear that there's like an easy unlocking mechanism on the other side?
It is the same, but it seems like the order of runes are like indifferent. So it doesn't seem to say the exact same thing.
It's just more runes.
But it's more runes.
No
more
obvious
the same,
way to
no
open.
obvious way to open. it,
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna poke my head back inside, and in the same turn, I'm going to
Action dash.
yeah. I'm going to say, guys, there are 2 mind flayers and about 8 weird-looking dark orcs on the other side of this door, plus a couple other hallways. It doesn't seem there's an easy way to open the door from the other side. Before this ends, do you want me to check the other door as well?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be as careful as I can.
Yes.
Dash action.
Action dash.
And you poke your head through.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be like this for an hour since I rolled a d4 minus 1.
All right. And as you poke your head through,
I really hope not.
Nobody can dispel
I
it
will
but me.
describe what you see and what you hear.
Dude, I love this tattoo so much.
We got some miles out of it.
Yeah.
You just hear raging water as you
Cool.
see a small pool of water with the current being drawn upward. And you almost try to speak to yourself, but you can't hear anything over this raging water. You are like effectively deafened
Okay.
while you hear this. But you see,
Dang.
you look to the left though, and you see kind of like a self-made like mantle of some sorts in which maybe like a weapon would rest on.
Interesting. Okay.
And you see, so from what you can see poking your head north, you don't seem to see any creatures nearby. It's just this rapid water just going, rushing forward,
Gotcha.
rushing upward.
Okay.
There seems to be like a little divot that goes off to the south,
Mhm.
but you can't really see in that hallway from
Gotcha.
where you are.
All right. I'll jump back inside and then say, all right, there's no bad guys that I could see on that side, and I think that's where your weapon came from.
Alrighty, and as you peek your head back inside, the tattoo dissipates. And immediately when you pull your head back inside, the sound of rushing water is non-existent.
Also, I think this room might be soundproof.
Excellent, because she's making quite a racket.
She really is.
Still is.
Oh
been like 2
god,
minutes.
my gut hurts.
We need to figure out a way out of here, and I don't know if waiting until she calms down is the best move.
And as you say that,
Calm.
as you say that, 3 minutes pass since your maniacal laughter, and your short-term madness is now gone, and just a lingering minor headache.
Oh, my head hurts.
Thank God
My
she's
core
gone.
hurts.
I only slapped you to try and get you out of that thing. I wouldn't otherwise have laid a hand on
And I only slapped you
Telly's
because
just
she
like-
slapped you.
you.
The silver blood's still dripping.
Please don't kill me in that same way you killed those mind flayers. Remember, I got the rest of the party out.
I'm gonna stand like uncomfortably close to Mordai's face, and I'm gonna be like,
You're just-
You think
Don't touch her
slapping
again.
someone takes the madness out of
Don't be
them?
that close to someone.
You're gonna
who's
slap
naked.
House the next time we see
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Absolutely, I'd love to slap that son of
You
a
think
bitch.
it's effective? You think a slap is gonna make him not mad
Listen.
anymore?
now is not the time to talk about this.
I'm gonna pick up on my flares.
We'll talk about it again.
Okay.
We need to leave.
and I want to smash it against the door frame.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
So
crap.
very similar thing that what Mordai did earlier. Very similar thing happens. You see kind of like the writing kind of like starts to glow, but then it fades and glows and fades, glows, fades, almost haphazardly.
Lass, can you do anything about this?
I'm checking.
I keep smashing it.
The same thing. Yep.
I switch up the pattern.
I can try to maybe use a dispel magic spell on it.
Do you think it's magical in nature?
I don't know.
Would you like to make an Arcana check?
I have a
May
wand
I?
of detect magic.
Yeah. Or you can do that.
Let me do an Arcana check
Aye.
on it first. The oceany door, not the.
The ocean door.
Okay, that go cave door.
Aw,
Man, I did not warm up my dice enough.
I know.
8.
Yeah, you can't really tell if it's magic or psionic energy. It could be either or. It's too mixed and misconstrued for you to really pick apart the strands of what it might entail.
Could I attempt the same thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I don't have my wand, so I can't.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that.
Son of a bitch.
there's probably gonna be a lot of
9.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
No.
Same thing. You both just can't really tell.
Can I take a look at my shit? I don't have my candle.
Nope.
Never mind.
Alright guys, I know this isn't ideal, but I mean look at this thing. We're gonna be stuck here and wait for them to get brains?
We gotta.
I'm thinking you and I can
Yeah.
dimension door still out of here. We can continue on a quest to find all our shit.
To where?
Look at the side of this door. We don't know the area, we can't go very far, but if you've seen it, you can probably tell us about how far to go.
But yeah, there was nothing on the right opposite side of this door. Another way is there seems to be some sort of pattern here, and they seem to light up in some way when the mind flayers went. It would be risky, but we could attempt to try and press these buttons and figure out a way to open this door.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The black papers you picked up, they kind of like rub off on your hands. It's almost like they're painted with like something, but it cakes to your hand. It's almost like you would grab like a piece of coal, and like you would take it off and it leaves some like
Okay,
residue on
residue.
it leaves like some residue
Ink,
on your hand.
maybe?
Yeah, not really ink.
Or like
Carbon
squiggles.
copies.
It's more like it's more like soot, right?
Do you think it's safer just to dimension door to the other side?
What's on the other side?
It was. I didn't see any hostile creatures at this door, and it was just a raging river. And I think I saw the place maybe where your weapon might have came from. There was an empty weapon rack.
Was there somewhere to stand, or are we just gonna be...
There was somewhere to stand. If we dimension door just like 10 feet in that direction, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we can do that.
We could try to mess with the lock. It'd save us a lot of resources. Or we can just jump on over.
I mean, but if we mess with the lock and something happens like that again, wouldn't that take up a lot of resources?
All right.
What are you eating? Nothing.
Well,
Chewing on me loin.
if
How do you guys think?
if you and Taryn would feel comfortable dooring us to the other side,
I feel fresh.
Feel fresh. Not for how long?
I mean, how else are we gonna get out of here? I think it's worthy of the magic.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you seem there definitely seems to be some sort of reaction whenever you put like the mind flayer's tentacles to the doors, but you just can't. There's some reaction.
Can I take the tentacles and like kind of just hit different runes with one of the tentacles and try different orders of tapping the runes?
Yeah.
Can I inspire Mordai?
You know what? You could get lucky. Yeah, go ahead. Do you want to inspire?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll need a natural 20.
Oh well, if he needs a
Oh yeah, then
natural
yeah,
20,
don't waste inspiration. But you'll need a natural 20.
19.
Oh, so
Ah!
close! So
Yeah.
close!
It just not quite. It just seems to be. It's like sometimes like you'll get, with a 19, I'll give you this. Sometimes like you'll just get lucky and you'll see, like the door starts to kind of, in an almost completely alien way, that you've never really it's very, very, very alien, right? What room is that? Okay. It's like the door starts to reconstruct itself as if it's disassembling its own molecules. And then as you hit like a different one, it like reconstructs and the molecules like form back together. It's as if the door was like disassembling the atoms to open, but it's never enough, and you press a wrong one and it goes back.
That's so cool.
That's cool.
So you can kind of deduct that there's some sort of message here that tells you kind of how to open it, but without the ability to understand this written language, it's really, really hard to figure out how it's supposed to go together.
My witch sight wouldn't detect any illusion or transmutation magic on this door, would it?
It would, but there are none.
Okay.
I
Well,
feel like we're close, but I mean, we
it's
can.
so close, but time might be of the essence here.
Well, I think we gotta go
Shall we?
find a place to cast the mansion and rest. Then we can, but we gotta go.
Can you cast
The
the
mansion, I don't have my materials. I need
Yeah.
3.
We need to find.
Are
our
you just like
gear.
wiping the soot off on your loincloth or something, or do you keep it on your hands? Because like if you put your hands like on walls,
Check,
you'll.
check the papers. Check the papers.
You'll-
Maybe there's a message there on the
Oh,
papers.
I'm gonna unravel the papers, and I will. Every time if my hands get dirty, I'm gonna wipe it off on my loincloth that's already kind of dirty. You know?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Is there
Because you'll
anything
notice
that's
it'll like kind of come off like on the walls. You can kind of see like if you like
yeah,
touch
I don't want to
something.
leave any trace.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
But your character would be like
Yeah.
attentive enough to
Yeah,
notice that
thank you,
being
okay.
sneaky. Yeah.
I will
Um,
open up the papers and hold them up to the wall and see if there's anything similar on any of the papers to the runes on the wall, maybe.
Not to the runes on the wall, but it is written in deep speech. And you can see Crimson, Terran, Mordai, Telemachus, and you see like notes being written about you, your likes, your dislikes, your favorite spots, who you like to frequent, who you don't like to frequent. Just like information as if you've been being watched. And you can kind of like put together that these notes are like how like to make whatever simulation you were in as authentic as possible, right?
Okay. But we don't know. I don't
But
know.
it has no correlation
Yeah.
to the doors.
I guess then we can't tell that they probably weren't running the simulation.
Yeah.
Well, nonetheless, this is about us. Can I make anything out on the doors?
You can. I mean, they've already kind of
okay,
investigated
yeah,
it. I mean,
okay.
you can try what Terran did, and you
What?
can try to make an intelligence check to see if you can decipher this whatever these alien like images are going on. But you saw the effects of what can possibly happen if you fail.
I mean, I could give you some help that might help you not to undergo the effects I did.
I feel pretty smart. Let's try it one more time.
You think you can figure this out, Telemachus?
And if it doesn't work, you take us out.
I am not going to touch my undressed brother.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll like
And-
turn my side. I'll turn my side to her.
And I'm gonna say, if anyone's got the brains to do it, you do. And I'm gonna inspire him, which is a D12 now, by the way.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Hey. So
What
you
am I
make an
rolling?
intelligence check.
Straight intelligence, not a save,
Is-
and not an investigation. Intelligence.
It is a straight intelligence check.
And be careful with that inspiration, because you may need it for a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use my luck point.
You're going
My
to use
inspiration.
your own inspiration.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because you gave me
That
inspiration.
you got
just
last
a second
session.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I rolled a 2, so like I
Oh, yeah.
need it. That's cocked, thank God. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna roll here so you can see it too. I don't roll here.
Get a better dice roll,
Right?
19.
Okay, so plus 2 is
Is
a 21.
Okay. And
I'm not gonna use the inspiration.
okay, you see all of these images. You can see like Telly kind of like almost like he's being lifted up, like his toes never leaving the ground. He's kind of like arching his back as just all of this information is. Like think about like Hunter x Hunter in Pakunoda from the Phantom Troop. She's the person who can store memories in her bullets.
Yeah.
And just goes, and then you have all of the memories just like the information just gets piled into your brain.
What does it look like?
I'm sorry.
Are we allowed to know what it looks like? I mean, went
And
through
so
it
what
too.
you see is just like a rough image by image by image of the room that Mordai was describing. You see rushing water. You see like a self of like water's going through underground tunnels coming up. It circles around like a cinematic as you see like the circular area that you're in, and the hallway that stretches north, and the hallway that stretches south, and then the name that appears is Dynamo Southern Water Current is where this
I'm gonna write it down too.
door leads to, right? And that is essentially what the language on the runes are saying. But as this information is being taken with you, and as you understand what this thing says now, because this language is Qualith. And Qualith is a language that can be understood by anyone if they have the intellect to understand it.
Oh. Interesting.
However, it cannot be opened by normal means.
Okay.
And as this happens, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh no.
Release! And you see Telemachus just immediately whoosh, and you see the tentacle form, all of the purple muscle,
I've told you guys about this.
the veins, and you see the tentacles come from the hands.
Oh, that's so cool.
And you see,
Fuck.
let's get the hell out of here. And you see now
way!
understanding the language is able to use the tentacle form of this beholder aberration as its tentacles kind of slide through all of the runes perfectly as the door is
In his head, I'm gonna be like, good one, mate.
and the door just completely reconstructs itself, and it's as if there was no door here at all.
Fuck yeah.
It's like it dissipated into atoms. And as that happens,
It was Dynamo what?
Please don't be combat music. Please don't have combat
Yeah,
music.
if he has to
Please
make a
don't have
save,
combat music.
no,
I
no
have my
save.
stuff. Okay.
No save.
Great. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna, in his head, I'm gonna be like, good job, mate.
Shit. Good combat music. Oh no, that's rushing water. Okay, thanks. I thought that was
The
a lead
rushing,
up into like a
the sound of rushing water hurls inside.
Snare drum.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as the as the doors reconstruct themselves open, the sound of roaring water bursts through the doors. It's loud enough to make your ears ring, and you try to shout to your comrades, but alas, they cannot hear you, and you cannot hear them. As you ready your message cantrips.
That's why I was blinking.
As you step into the area and you ready your message cantrips, the door starts to reconstruct behind you and closes just as it had opened. And all you see behind you is a wall with that rectangular shape.
Intelli is now.
For 1 minute.
And I'm not in control, but you guys
No.
know. You know the
Do
contract
you
because I
look,
told
does
you.
he look like him?
No, he looks like an aberration.
Okay, that's
with
what I was.
legs and feet.
Okay.
And with like a rotating mouth and,
Naked.
naked and visceral teeth with like with 3 eyes open right here, 2 right here and a 3rd eye up here.
Gross.
Telemachus, you look incredible.
Don't compare me to that thing.
What is your name?
I'm gonna be like in his head and be like, touch him, touch him, touch him, touch the dark one, touch him, touch him.
Make a persuasion check.
Nope.
A 16, 14.
You still have inspiration.
As you see, he like looks over to you, and he starts to reach.
Slap his tentacle away.
It slaps around, but the tentacles are so long it like wraps around your hand.
Ew.
What does it feel like? Is it gross?
It's slimy,
Oh.
gross, dripping with this like viscous liquid, and it just kind of interesting.
I wipe it on the wall.
And he goes.
Oh, because you can't hear
Oh,
it.
you
You can't hear him. And you guys are now all
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Message, message, message.
over here as you see this wrapping, raging water.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dang.
Yeah, and this
That
area
not what I
is
was
lit.
picturing at all.
This area is lit.
It's lit.
It's lit, bruh.
Oh, I see a door.
Where is the axe thing?
Yeah, where's the
The
little
axe
stand?
thing is it's like right here. It's like right on this corner.
Okay. But
Right.
it doesn't hang on
It
my
didn't
thing.
ping
but
Oh, it's like
I
right.
saw
It's
it.
like right on the upper
Okay.
corner. Yeah.
And there's nothing else nearby.
Not that you can see. No, I mean like upward. There seems to be some sort of like rotating machine in like the central like location, and then there's like a small little divot to the south. But other than that, yeah, there's just this like large hallway that goes forward that just like begs for further investigation. Same with the lower, smaller little divot that you see in the southern, in the southeast.
I asked Sin. Did you say which way all the bottoms went, or no?
Both ways.
Both ways.
They went with what?
The items went both ways.
Oh no, they went north with all of your belongings.
Oh.
In his head, I
Both.
will. In
Like-
his head, I'm gonna say, we should probably get our items back for when you're not you.
And Telemachus just starts to walk north.
I follow.
I follow. As we kind of get near that door, I kind of point towards the door and go like,
Is
And
that the same walk?
Telemachus, not Telemachus.
Yeah,
What's
you need
your-
a name for you.
Yeah, he doesn't have a name yet. I'll have to figure
Slime
one out.
Lemnicus, whatever.
And he kind of puts his hands, but this says something different, so he's going to need to make another intelligence check. So, we will look up these stats for you people big.
Oh, it's his stats. Okay.
Yes, it's not you.
Okay.
oh, that's right. I wonder if beholders, how smart are beholders? Probably pretty smart.
He just gets my dex, right?
He gets your dex, yes.
Dude, I feel so naked without my
I
gear.
know.
I feel so naked without any clothes.
Ford, I remember when I was talking, Sage, remember I was talking, I'm like, yeah man, I just really want to do this like thing where like you guys lose all of your loot, but like in a really cool way, not in an unfair way. And to see how you guys survive.
It's cool, man. I dig it.
So he's
It's
gonna
a
make
cool challenge.
an intelligence check here. Skill.
How does the water look?
It's like this murky green.
Ew.
You can't really see to the bottom. You can see maybe like 5 feet below. It seems to be at least 5 feet deep from what you can see, but you can't see the bottom. The rapids are like you'd have to like go in there and really like figure out what would be in the water or anything like that. So intelligence check. As he tries to figure it out, he figures out no more than the name of this door.
Okay.
And it's the name of this door.
Item
I should say I shouldn't say name, but but like what it
The
says.
label, right.
Yeah, exactly. As you can see, these are each titled like
Storage
to-
closet for stolen items.
exactly.
Ooh.
It says a front entrance guard post,
Oh.
and he relays that information.
Keep
But
going.
as he relays that information, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hammer
But
me.
him, not to let
Him, not Telemachus.
Oh.
And he passes. He kind of like reels back a little bit. And as that happens, a minute passes, and you see, nice one,
Goodbye.
and you see Telemachus. Huh.
You got us through. Thank you to your friend.
I'm gonna you're gonna see like a smile creep across his face, like I'm glad, because now I know that he upheld the contract.
Yeah.
And I will, in my head, be like, fuck yeah. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, I know.
That was a very Sarah thing for telling
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
I love it.
I'll keep us
Fuck
alive.
yeah.
It's my turn now.
I'm gonna cast a mage hand and put the mage hand into the water and see if anything happens.
Okay. Yeah, the mage hand goes, and it goes like past 5 feet, but you can't see it at that point.
Yeah.
When it goes past 5 feet, and nothing seems to happen.
Doesn't happen.
And you'll kind of like go down, and you'll just be like, all right, for 30 seconds, and then you'll come back up, and it eventually comes back up.
I'll scoop out some water and just like pour it onto the ground.
Seems like water. Yeah. But Taryn, with your very high passive perception, you look northward, and there is a wind in this place that howls, not beside your ears, but deep in your mind. One that you can hear above the river's roar as you look forward, as you look north. And it whispers pitch to a screech as you lay your eyes on a vast and intricate machine. So a turbine
It's a wind machine.
that is being rotated by the currents of these raging waters. So this turbine being powered by this roaring river. And it sheds power like a summer heat. Omnipresent and humid. Your very mind reels from psionic energy protecting this machine.
I see. I wonder what this is all for. But
Yeah, make wondering what it is all for. Make an intelligence check. Yeah.
it's a 3.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
You don't really know what it could be for.
Yeah.
It just seems to be some sort of engine of some sort
It's a
that is
5.
that is powering something, but you don't know what or why or who or when or where. Right.
It was a 5, if that makes any difference.
No,
Yeah, I
it
didn't
does
think
not, unfortunately.
Where's our stuff?
What?
Where's our fucking stuff?
Something told us it went north. Was it
Sin.
Sin? Sin told us it went north.
Aye.
So Sin doesn't know anything past
North.
past this hallway.
She saw them go north, right?
What?
Oh, where should we? What direction should we head?
We should head north. We're heading north.
I'm gonna grab Crimson and start walking forward.
Okay.
I will follow.
I also follow.
Are you guys moving yourselves?
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like general
Oh,
movement.
that's the machine.
Yeah, as you see the giant, just like turbine powered machine that is just like
A propeller. Motor.
yeah, as it's just the water. You see it going in a counterclockwise motion. So you see it going up and then to the right and then to the west and then it seems to go this way and then the water seems to like continue to flow to split off, flowing north, flowing west, and then so the water from this direction and this direction go that way. The water from this direction and this direction go this way. So the water
Oh,
current is
okay.
going like this.
Got it.
Cool.
Does
Cool.
that make sense?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. And
Yeah.
this little thing right here, is this a bridge?
Yeah,
Are these little bridges?
Yeah, the little wooden thing. It's a bridge that's connecting over the 10-foot gap of
I
the water.
see. I wonder.
Are there any doors?
Not that you can really see.
Is there any sort of like control panel anywhere? Anything on the propeller? Anything on a wall?
Make a perception check.
21.
It seems to be self-sustained
Yeah.
by the water. So like maybe if there was a way you could stop the water current, then possibly there'd be a way to shut down the power. But it's self-sustained. It's natural energy, for sure.
Grimmy, is there a way we can suck up all this water somehow?
5 cubic feet at a time, baby.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about that.
Just get it out of the thing.
I mean, I could suggest that the water stop flowing. Never mind, I can't even do that.
I would not let you intimidate a tree into building a boat. not in my
I'm
world.
also looking through my stuff. I don't think I have anything.
I don't think I have
This is
anything.
where being a druid would be pretty handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for being a druid would suck for the rest of this campaign.
Yeah, exactly. The one druid of the campaign is like, finally!
Unless you're an Underdark druid.
True.
Okay, what can we do?
I don't think I have anything. We might just keep going. What?
Should we just try to keep heading north and find our stuff then?
I think so.
I suppose.
We're gonna keep heading north.
Oi.
Do you want to go over the bridge, or do you want to stay left side?
I'll motion to Telemachus.
What if we destroyed the bridge? And put it in the water and stopped it like a dam?
That's a good idea.
We need to make sure that when we stop it, they're not going to be fucking pissed at us and come find us.
These bridges are pretty thin.
Okay.
And you can tell,
rapids look pretty
it's
strong.
pretty obvious to tell that this water, you would not be able to stand in this water.
Okay.
If
Okay.
you go in this water,
It'll-
Yeah.
you're gone.
Okay. Okay.
You're with the current.
Never mind.
And I can't do wall of force because it needs material components.
North? North? North?
No.
I think, as a
No.
reply to your message,
Training.
I think we need to find our stuff before we
Yeah.
do anything serious.
Good idea.
I agree with that.
We head north.
No.
Alrighty.
I will
Do you head
message
north over the east bridge or north over the west bridge?
East. No, wait, west.
west.
Never eat soggy waffles. West.
West. I send a message to Telly. I say, if you sense trouble, if you see trouble, and I'll say the same thing to Mordai. Let us know.
I'm sorry,
so we
this
can
place
talk to
is
each other.
I apologize.
Here's
Okay.
the signal.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or like,
I
give
will
me a this, give me a
Let me
this,
make
give me
sure.
a hello,
Let me make sure.
something. Give me the shit symbol in sign language.
The shit symbol? Does that mean shit
Yeah.
in sign language?
Yeah.
Really?
It means
Oh,
cool.
that's so handy. I'm gonna say that so
It's so
much when I
handy.
meet someone who knows sign language.
Yeah, and bullshit is this.
That makes so much sense. Sign language is very intuitive.
Yeah. American sign language.
Yeah, so this place is still dark.
If
Yeah.
it's dark, I will lead. I will like be holding Crimson. I will be like holding onto him.
Yeah.
And I will naked.
Yay.
My front hand will be on the whip. And I will be
Yeah.
holding Crimson's hand so that I can stop him if
Yeah.
I need to.
That was my bad. I forgot it is dark out here, and it it wasn't completely dark in the containment rooms because the containment pods have
lit.
lights and have the green and red lights on them. But out here it is dark. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap Telemachus' shoulder and be like,
I'm gonna bring Mordai with us, but I'm gonna keep him like next to me.
I am bringing up the rear. I am the caboose.
So here's what I will do. I will hold Mordai's hand, whip in the other hand. I will put Mordai's other hand in Crimson's hand, so we have a train.
Can Mordai not see?
No.
Mordai can see, but he
Crimson
can't see.
can't right now.
He has better sight than me, but I'm stealthier
Is that
than him.
why you were pointing to your eyes?
So
Okay.
I'm in front because I'm the stealthiest. He can see the furthest, so he's right behind me, but in touch with me so that he can let me know if he sees something. We're both in touch with Crimson so that Crimson
I mean,
can
I can
stop.
just lead Crimson.
I'm holding my axe, so I'm just gonna grab little arms.
Yeah.
Little long arms.
And I want to make sure, I want to make sure that
And
Crimson...
if Crimson needs to see,
Yeah.
he'll be able to.
Since we're on
Sin's,
Okay. We will walk...
You're like walking over the bridge. Sin's like, right.
We will walk forward
And-
stealthily,
Yeah.
but with Mordai's vision and
Right.
my stealth.
Okay. Yeah, and you see what you see. Or you
my
don't?
computer is very slow to load, so I'm just gonna start moving myself forward.
Oh, you're in
wait.
the water,
Ah!
Mordai! You're in the water!
He's drowning!
Oh, I'm safe. Okay.
Alrighty. And as you like
Oh
leave,
no, we lost Mordai!
What?
He starts going up. In the message.
as you lead the pack, you see this area. It comes to a dead end,
Uh-oh.
and this it's just like this little circular area of where the water seems to not end, but it seems to be pushing like downward, right? And then to your right and your left, you see two doors.
Oh.
Well, walls with rectangular imprints.
Damn it.
We don't have a way anymore. We can't read him. We don't have a way anymore. We can't read them.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You failed us.
Telly's gonna feel like genuinely kind of bad.
Alright, everyone, stand back. I can got this. I'm gonna go fiddle around with this.
No!
Oh,
I'm gonna talk him.
You can't even see.
would that matter?
I can try to
Not for this
dispel
language,
it.
but you don't know where the door is.
I can try to dispel it. Any objections? I'm not hearing any
I'm
objections.
gonna say, I don't think it's magic, but you should try it anyway, just in case.
Just to know. Alright. I am going to go over to here and just cast a level 2 Dispel Magic.
Level 3.
Yes.
Yeah, and no discernible effect.
Okay. Good to know.
Fuck good board eyes.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't see.
So you don't have message.
I'm holding on to you.
What are you trying to say?
Can Telemachus only activate his tentacles
I think he said for a minute a day.
So
only once per day?
you
Yeah.
would know, because I had told you guys
Yeah.
more specifically. I have control over 3 eye beams a day. He can take over my body once a day.
Yeah, for
For
1
1
minute.
minute.
So that's not me. I don't get the tentacle hands. I get the eye. If I have tentacle hands, it's him, and he does that for 1 minute a day. So that's done. And you guys should know that I won't turn into, he won't take over
Yeah.
me. Because there's a difference between him taking over me and me using him.
Right. And Telly can't summon him either.
Yeah. I don't
He
get
just
to choose.
he appears when he says release.
Yeah.
Can I try to make out what the store might mean?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
make out with Kelly. What?
Yeah, would you
I
like
didn't
to
know
use
this was that kind of story.
make an intelligence check?
Okay. 5.
Okay, yeah, and you just see a bunch of just slideshow images run past your head, but then same thing with Taryn happens. You get like a splitting headache. I need you to make a
no.
wisdom saving throw.
I'm just trying to read it.
Yeah,
Really? Just reading it? Oh shit.
You
It's
didn't
that-
touch it.
it's braille, so you're touching it.
It's the smart person
15.
language.
It's
Are-
you
are
get
you
a
still
splitting
inspired?
headache, but you're able to shake off whatever adverse effects would have befallen you.
Okay.
Telly, you think maybe you can try again? It seemed like you almost had it before Worm Guy took over.
Boy,
This is all through message.
here we go.
And you're still inspired.
Alright, I get 1 wisdom save.
What?
Or
no,
intelligence.
I get an intelligence
check,
check. With inspiration.
if you need it. Oh.
How-
7,
Okay.
It's a D12.
D12.
Plus
Whatever your modifier is.
modifier, which is 3, right? So
My
it's a 10.
modifier's 2, so it's
So
9
9.
plus 12. This is 12.
Yeah. The baby D12.
Come on, big money.
8.
Ooh.
Was that
17.
cocked or was that 8?
That was pretty clearly 8.
9, 8, 17.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
No.
5 plus 8, 13.
You pass.
Nice. Great.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
and again you get a splitting headache, but you're able to shake off adverse effects.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna shake my head. No, this time.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna cast message. What do you think?
Should I use my tattoo again?
With the tattoo, you'd probably be able to check both doors in one turn. If you run across the bridge, or if you cast levitate.
Which I can do.
Is that an unlimited amount of times per day?
Yeah,
With no
yeah.
material components.
Yep.
I mean, might as well. We'll give you a push.
Is this a dead end or what?
It is a dead end, right? I can't see that far. He can.
Yeah.
To the north, it's a dead end. But there, if you cast message on me again, I will reply. There is a door right here to our left, and then a door across the water to our right. Or no, a dead end. Is it
Up
a dead
north, there's a dead
end? Is that
end.
a dead end to our right?
To your
No.
right?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
over
No,
here?
it's a. Oh, okay. I see. Let me.
Oh,
move it.
you can see further than we can. I forget. It's like, no, there's a door.
There is a door?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a door to our left and a door across the way to our right.
Well, should we just carry on until we figure out a way to open this? I mean, it sounds like you guys have all tried, right?
To the north there's a dead end, so we could try. I could use my tattoo again and see what's beyond these doors, or we could
But even
go
if you
somewhere else.
see, you can't open it,
If
right?
we find our gear, we can DD to the other side.
Aye, that's true. We do need to see. Oh, I can't hear this. Never mind.
Make an
But
intelligence
still-
check. Crimson.
6.
You tried.
It's our logic.
here, I took a look while we were down there, and I don't think there was anything. It seemed like a dead end to the east, at least. I didn't quite get a good look, or to the left side. It was dead end there. I didn't quite get a good look to the right, but this might be. It's possible this could be our only doors.
I was gonna cast message on you.
Yeah.
And I was gonna ask how many times you can use your tattoo.
I can do 2 more times today.
2 more times today. We may just keep on coming across doors, and I don't mind casting message.
But if we know the gear is somewhere to the north, there's probably a good chance it's behind one of these doors.
But even if we dimension door in there, then what? We get our gear, we still can't open this door.
We could
We're stuck in there.
take a long rest with the mansion.
Crimson, you never touched
yeah,
the door,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Go on.
Carry on.
Karen?
If we find our stuff, we could take a long rest with the mansion, or I could, dimension door out and back in, and then somebody else out, and then we could take a short rest somewhere, or...
I'm gonna see that you guys are talking and no one's talking to me, and I'm gonna grab onto Crimson and I'm gonna go like this. If we find our fucking stuff, I can use that headband, and then I'll be smart enough to open these doors myself.
Telemachus thinks that items make him smarter. Telemachus thinks that items make him smarter.
You saying I don't make you stronger?
Oh, snap.
I think the most important thing is finding our stuff, and I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine using my tattoo if that means we can find our gear.
All right.
We don't talk about that.
That's a good plan.
All right. I will first mutter a word in Infernal, which only I can hear because of the water, and move my arms around, and then levitate ever so slightly off the ground, and then
Nice.
I'll be like,
What? It wants us to fucking push him!
after I look through this door, can you push me to
Yes,
the other
yeah,
side? Maybe Crimson could push
I
me.
mean, he won't be able to see you. I will direct you to where he is.
Me?
Yes, I will direct you to where he is so you can push him.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm gonna hold Crimson. I'm gonna position.
I'm also
Crimson.
gonna hold Crimson too.
I'm gonna position Crimson, yeah, and then we'll. Alright.
I'll look through the door
And you peek in this one. And you peek. It's a very small room.
with all of our stuff.
Small rocks.
No.
Oh. Very thin appendix.
You see
Ah!
a Grimlock.
We've fought them before.
That
I
is-
don't see anything.
This guy.
They're dumb.
Okay.
That is on the.
I'll see.
These are the things that you lightning bolted
Like a troll, kind of.
in a line on level 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're like, oh yes, I'm very familiar.
Oh yes, I've killed you before.
Yeah. And this thing, it's lying face down on the floor, and it has just a hole drilled into the back of its
Oh.
head.
His
About
brain's
the,
been eaten
about
already.
the size of a mouth
Yeah.
ish.
His
Yeah.
brain's
About like
been-
about that big.
Poor guy.
This one, Speak with Dead, might have been useful to have.
And and you see these 3 chairs, and you see like many tables in front of them. And just make
On
a
those tables?
yeah, make a DC 10 intelligence check for me.
Ooh.
10.
That was so exactly what I needed.
Yeah. Just the card I was
So-
looking for.
Yeah, you can see these you can see plates on these little mini tables, and you kind of gather, it's almost, and there's only one plate, and it's in the middle. It's almost as if this place is used as a way for dining, and with that check, you remember, like, Taryn did some work on some illithids some months ago, and I'm sure she's with the DC 10, like, she's mentioned her findings in her book before, and she's mentioned that illithids take great pleasure in being watched while they devour, and they take great pleasure in watching those feed off of psionic energy. They almost get like a contact high from it.
Ugh.
And so this,
That's
you can
creepy.
kind of make out that this room is like a viewing pleasure room in which one mind flayer would partake in their course of cattle, while the others are able to feed off of the psionic energy it kind of releases from the satisfaction of devouring all the memories and the psionic energies of the brain. It seems like this Grimlock was their last
Just their meal.
performance as of late.
Interesting.
You have dinner and you are the
Okay.
show.
No sign of our gear though.
No.
So then I'll pull my head back through the door and be like,
We're gonna push. I'm gonna push Mordai in front of Crimson.
Think of it like it's like a spectator event.
okay.
Yeah.
Spectator, I hardly know.
I'm gonna push Mordai in front of Crimson and position them towards the door, and then
As soon as I feel him at all, I just push him
Yeah,
down
yeah,
again.
he makes it. He makes it.
super
And
sneaky.
you do this really cool thing where like you catch your hands like on the sides of the door, and you just go and
Cute.
this one is a little bit more interesting.
Interesting.
No signs of your gear, however, signs
Nice.
of something that may be able to lead you towards it.
Oh, what do I
What?
see? What do I see?
And maybe able to what?
Lead us towards our gear.
What did he say?
What did he say?
At the heart of this
Your mother.
insidious dynamo sits a crystalline throne.
I'll
Right?
sit in it.
Crystalline what? Throne.
Throne.
Crystalline throne. Throne sits upon a base of black alien metal, veined with copper wires that snake into the floor, channeling power that hums and thrums. As your head sticks through, the sound of the raging water disappears.
Okay.
Right?
Nice.
Your brain, your very brain, tickles. Like you know how when you have that like that scratch like on the inside of your ear
Yeah,
and you
it's
just
the worst. I
can't
hate it.
fucking get to it?
Yeah.
This looks awful.
A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And behind the throne stretches a crystal screen that depicts the yawning portal of Waterdeep, a place you're well acquainted with. A clump of rowdy patrons toss tables, shattering their glasses, provoking and scolding from Durnan, the proprietor. And then, beyond, you see what seems to be a layout of the dynamo that's
This is the
implanted
production room.
on the wall.
This
This
is the
seems to be some
yeah.
sort of main control
Yeah.
/ throne room where the simulation you were
Yep.
in is being supervised and overwatched and studied and dissected.
But it's
Along
empty
with
in that
where,
room.
along with like the, you see like a map and you see it. It's like a cross where you see, right? And you see the dead end. You see the dead end, and then you see the entrance where it leads to where you guys were, and then you see that little strip, and you see another entrance down there, and then you see the eastern one, and you see an entrance to the north hallway on the eastern entrance.
Okay.
But there's language on it, but it seems to be that strange written language that these Illithids seem to be able to easily bypass. That's commonly used in them. But with
Okay.
6 seconds, that is what you are able to like
All right.
ascertain.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna poke my head out and I'll be like,
And
What?
your tattoo ends.
okay. I'm on the our
Yes.
side as well.
Yes, you are.
You cast message on me?
Mhm.
I think this might be where that sick fuck watched us, but I did see a layout of the area and it seems that there might be another door to the east of that large machine that we saw.
Was there anybody in that room?
No.
And he has witch's sight. Yeah.
Alright.
So you can if there was anyone hiding with transmutation magic or illusion magic, he would have been able to see.
I just want to throw this out there. Message does have a material component, so we cannot actually use it. It's a copper wire.
Oh, you're right.
And I didn't think about it until you said that the throne was connected by copper wires, but we cannot use message anymore.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Not your fuck.
Then I will shout, then I will lean into Taryn's ear and shout this into her ear.
Do I hear it?
Make a perception check.
14.
It's very faint, but you can make out most of it.
What? I found the layout in there!
I can't see anything, so I'm waiting for you to take me.
I'm
over.
gonna
Make a
grab.
performance check.
I'm gonna grab
What are you
Crimson.
trying to communicate to your party?
You said follow
To
me.
go, yeah.
Okay, then that's okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna grab Crimson and walk him over the bridge to where Mordai is.
You
I'm
walk
gonna-
you walk over the bridge and it makes some creaks you know, but it seems pretty sturdy.
I want to lean into Crimson's ear and say, lad, can you cast light on anything so you can see? Alright, I got you. I'm just gonna keep blocking him.
Oh, no. I'm just a little human. Okay.
I'll lean back to him and I'll say, one of my brothers came out and didn't have dark sight. Didn't live long enough to see. But
Didn't have what?
doesn't matter.
Let me think for a second.
So we'll wait for Morta to get back since he's kind of the eyes of the party at the moment. But I assume you guys will like walk down to the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna go south, or are you guys gonna go south or east?
What?
I was gonna follow Mordai.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah, because he knows how to get to that room.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to the room.
Sax with the Shakespearean description of a door as you.
Sorry, the seal is broken.
The seal is broken.
Unlike these doors. Okay. Yes, I'm
So
gonna.
you go
I'm gonna go
south,
south
and
and
then,
east towards the door. Or
No, but I
yeah.
can't see
Yeah,
it.
I've already got you there, so you can kind of. Let's see. Let me see. So do you want to go to the door that you know is at the south, or the door that's on the east?
The door that's on the east.
Okay. So as you're kind of leading the party, it's kind of like this, I assume. And Mordai, as you take a couple steps forward, you see Mordai immediately go. Because something barely comes into your range of vision. They see you, yeah, if you go any further, you'll have to
Okay.
make a stealth check.
Okay.
But he sees large creatures that are at the end of this hallway.
Have I seen anything like these creatures before?
They're kind of at the edge of your vision, so go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
I wanna.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch Mordai and put guidance on him.
Okay, so you'll add a d4.
Ooh, okay, very cool. Shit. Alright, with
D4?
disadvantage, that's going to be a 7.
7, it just looks like a large humanoid creature that you have not seen before.
Are they within my eyesight too, or just
No.
Mordai's? Okay.
He has 120 feet.
I'm gonna be like,
I don't want to fight. I want to look.
I'm gonna, let's see, shit. Not being able to talk sucks.
I
Yeah.
know. Rary's telepathic.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion,
Okay.
which is only semantic and material components, and
Okay.
cast a minor illusion of a piece of paper with some writing that says.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Smart. Very
I'll allow
smart.
That says there are 2 large creatures at the end of this hallway. I believe that our gear is to the north in this door that's before these large creatures. Did I see if there was, when I saw the map of the place, did I see if this door was the only other door in this area? Like there's a door
Yeah.
here and there's a door to the south?
That the one to the north is the only one that you
Okay.
that you remember seeing.
So in the paper, it will say if what Sin said is correct and that they saw our gear be taken to the north, this is probably the only other door we haven't checked that was to the north of where we were. So there's a good chance that our gear is in that door, but there are 2 giants potentially like further down the way on the lookout. So maybe Telemachus can go and sneakily open the door, or we can try and get the jump on these guys, but I think our gear might be in between us and these giants through another door.
Sorry, I still can't see, so I can't read what you're writing.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But everybody else is solid.
Everyone
Yeah.
is good.
But I mean, if it's a minor illusion, you can make it light up enough for you to read it.
Nope.
No, it's
No,
an illusion.
that's not
it
how
doesn't,
illusion
it
works.
doesn't
Also,
give off light.
minor illusion also uses a material component.
Oh, it's semantic and material.
Oh,
Fuck.
well.
I thought it was semantic and shit. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought it was verbal
Sorry to
and
be a
semantic.
rules lawyer.
No, you're right. I appreciate that.
Level 2 again. How's it feel?
I can use prestidigitation to do something.
Ooh, can you do something with that?
You can light a small torch.
But what am I gonna light?
I mean, but then
Yeah.
going to cast thaumaturgy and cause my voice to boom up to 3 times louder, and then say, I'm going to motion us further back. I'm going to motion us further back, and then cause thaumaturgy to cause my voice to be louder, so I can communicate clearly to the party what I saw.
So you're moving around the bend, around the corner.
Yeah, further away from the guys that we saw.
Yeah, wherever we walk, I'm gonna keep holding Crimson's hand with my offhand.
Yeah.
They will make a perception check with disadvantage.
What? Oh, we're moving away from them.
Thaumaturgy can be heard within like 300 feet,
Yeah.
right?
No, my voice is just 3 times louder than it normally is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
goodness.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then I'll do it their passive perception -5 then.
Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal, up to 3 times. So I could make it like twice as loud.
Oh, okay.
And
Then
just
yeah,
make it like loud enough that they
Okay.
could hear me.
Yeah, I'll let that. Yeah, I'll allow
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Everything you said.
Okay.
That where you think our gear is.
Everything that I just said through minor
I
illusion.
love this entire session has been like, oh, I could. Oh.
Yeah. I will make my voice just loud enough that it can be heard over the water,
Yeah.
far from the guys, and
Cool.
tell the party what I saw and
Cool.
no.
Sounds good.
Can I lean into Mordai and try to yell, are you sure that our gear is up there?
Yeah, make a perception check. 6.
Can't tell. Can I...
Stomp your foot
dip...
angularly on the ground?
No,
Yes.
can I dip my finger in the water?
I'm holding on to like his arm.
It's fast, but it doesn't take you because it's just your finger.
Is it like acid?
No.
Okay.
It's water.
Can I write on the stone? Is
I
there
have-
any length of time that the water stays?
Yeah, but like
You know,
not
like when you
enough
write
to
on
be left.
concrete?
Not,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
I can make a mark on a surface for 1 hour with prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What mark would you like to make?
The letter U,
Okay.
S-U-R-E, question mark.
Thaumaturgy. I'm pretty sure that's my best bet for where our gear is. Also, I think you still have like soot and shit on your.
I do, but I'm cleaning it off. So if
Yeah,
you
if you
guys,
want to
I
clean your hands
guess,
off in the river, that's totally you can totally do that.
because I keep cleaning my hands off, but he's saying I could write with the soot that's on my hands. I just don't want to leave any traces.
Sure,
But I
okay.
guess we're kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay.
All I wrote is you sure.
yeah.
You should.
That's actually a good call, though, Mordai.
I'm pretty sure, based off of the map that I saw, that this is my best guess for where our gear is. We just have to be careful of those giants.
I will take a little bit of soot, and I will write. Still holding on to Crimson. If fail, he's gonna be kind of cryptic, so if someone sees it, they're gonna be like, "What?" If fail,
And you can just prestidigitize it away regardless. But
you guys? Question mark. And then I'll do this mission.
if fail, you guys.
If fail, comma, you guys.
If fail, you guys.
Give a thumbs up.
All right, I'm gonna.
Last time I checked.
I'm gonna tell Crimson the plan. I'm gonna take some water and I'm gonna
I
wipe off the. Okay.
prestidigitize the.
Sure.
I'm gonna clean my hands.
And just
I'm gonna lean into Crimson and tell him that plan. You can make a.
Make a
see if you
perception
can hear
check.
it. Which is essentially, I'm gonna go up 11.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to just barely make it out.
I'm gonna go up and check if our items are up there. This is what I'm telling Crimson, so this is not what you guys got. This is not what you guys got. I'm gonna go up and check if our items are up there. And if it fails, you guys are gonna fight those giants. Okay? Okay. You don't know what giants I'm talking about, but it's fine. It's fine.
Did you say giants?
Crimson heard me.
Yeah,
I cast
yeah,
thaumaturgy. and
yeah,
my
yeah,
voice
okay,
loud,
okay.
so you know everything that I've been saying.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Only what you've been saying,
Yeah.
not what they've been writing.
Yes.
You
So
can
with
read what Karen wrote.
prestidigitation, I can have
I
three
can't see
things
anything.
going at one time,
Yes.
and another one will fall off.
Yes.
So can I make poof, 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 puff of air, and make the you sure go away?
Yeah.
Okay. Poof, poof, poof. You sure goes away. Okay. Don't want that hanging out for an hour.
Great.
Poof, poof, poof. I mean, it's so windy in here anyway. So.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy. If we need to, we could probably synaptic static these guys to oblivion.
Can we do that? Yes,
I'm
we
just
can.
gonna like swing my loincloth in the air.
Another reason why
Yes, we do.
synaptic static is better than fireball.
Yeah.
You just see
More
Yeah,
ice.
it's just-
just hanging out.
I'm still holding Crimson's hand.
Crimson, you're just like Crimson's like,
I cast minor illusion of a loincloth on Telemachus.
yeah, and then Telemachus
Oh shit!
takes-
No, that used the material component. Fuck!
he would just take one step forward, and you just see like a loincloth
And then it's
floating
like-
in there.
I said this earlier, but I don't think you heard me, but Tate definitely did. Can I use Mage Hand to do kind of like a Greek mythology hand over his
Handcuff?
Oh,
jump?
how
Yeah.
funny. A handcuff. Okay. Okay.
Just like in Greek mythology, there's always a leaf.
Yeah.
Cupping his
Just,
Yeah.
and because that will move
This
with him.
opens up a whole
That's
new
so
realm of
funny.
possibilities. with Mage Hand.
That would be like,
Hello,
Alright.
quietude.
alright, so then I'm gonna make sure, stupid.
Keep your personal life to yourself.
I'm gonna give Crimson's hand to Taryn, and I'm gonna make sure that they make contact so that Crimson feels her, and I'm gonna make sure that his axe is in the other hand, and then I'm gonna go like this.
What a dad.
Yeah, right. And be like, and then I'm gonna like let go, and I'll tap you on the shoulder. You're still holding Taryn. You're still holding Taryn. You're still holding Taryn. But I'll like pat you, and I'll say, I'm gonna go now. What? It'll be alright.
Exactly.
I'm gonna let go, and I'll look at them, and I'll be like,
I'll cast Thaumaturgy and be like, we'll be right behind you, and let's get right in range of those guys so that if we need to cast Synaptic Static, we can.
alright. Then I'll gesture like you lead the way, but I'll grab onto your shoulder, saying like, let me know when to go.
Alright, so I'll lead the party forward
Okay.
until the point where I can just make out the guys again.
Yep. Right there.
Yeah. And
Any
then-
5 feet, you'd be like, yeah, I need to make a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put another guidance on him.
On Telemachus or me?
On you.
Okay.
A guidance or an inspiration?
Guidance.
Nice.
So what are you doing?
I'm stopping the party.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, cast Thaumaturgy, so just they can barely make out my
Sure.
voice.
Yep.
The giants are just barely a little, like, within 120 feet from us. If we need to attack them, we can, but Telemachus, the door is just around this bend to the north if you want to try and find our stuff.
It's times like this where double-sided is like, yes.
Okay.
I am going to, before he goes, I'm going to say, I know you can do this, and inspire me.
Okay.
You are inspired.
Alright.
I think I still have
You're inspired, but you don't
too.
have inspiration.
Oh, my inspiration. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Am I still inspired from something you did?
You are not inspired, but you have inspiration.
Oh no, I used your inspiration
Yeah.
already.
You did.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have.
use my guidance. I haven't
Oh, I
inspired
used your
you.
guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
okay.
have.
Yeah.
I don't think she's inspired.
That's
I
correct.
haven't. I've
Yes.
only inspired Telly. So
You
far.
have inspiration, but you are not inspired.
So confusing.
You have a luck point. You have a luck point.
A luck point. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just call it a luck point if that makes sense.
Alright, DM. I'm gonna start. He said Mordai would have pointed, but I don't know which way he pointed in game. Did he point to this hallway
It's
right here?
around the corner to the north.
The
Just
first
around the
first,
riverbend.
The first L to the north?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I
So
will
as soon as you take a step in front of Mordai, I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. I will try to get up to this wall. Which will be I'll do a stealth check, but I wanna put myself oh no.
It's a lot easier to just click your token and then move them like this.
Okay.
So click them.
Then go one over, yeah.
Oh,
Ew!
yeah.
I just wanted to be one in front.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a stealth check.
This is such a cool like environment to try and navigate.
16 plus
It's a good challenge.
14.
It is a 30.
I wonder
30.
if they'll see you.
Yeah.
I said, okay, Mordai.
You kind of put your mask up and you kind of.
I don't
just,
have a mask. I'm naked.
You
Yeah,
put
you-
your loincloth over your
You
mask.
put your loincloth over your mask.
I'm fucking naked.
Yeah, you kind of
You got a mage hand on you.
you'll kind of man, that's tough.
I would say that maybe he just
No,
knows
it's,
how
no,
to
no, it's a
move.
30. It's a 30.
He knows how to move in the shadows.
Yeah, absolutely. So like you're in the shadows and you have learned so well. It's almost as if you are a ghost stalker ranger right now, to where you can. It's like the angles of light have a fourth dimension, and you have been just now. You have been able to glimpse away from the worldly things that hold you back in 3, but you're able to see the fourth dimension of shadows as you're able to almost weave in and out of existence to move forward.
Okay.
Hell yeah, that was cool.
That was rad.
And you go, you don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know which direction I'm going, but I would go whichever way Mordai pointed.
So you go this
I don't-
way,
Okay, yeah, because I don't know. Sarah doesn't know.
and you don't see any large things, but you see a door to the
I'm
north.
looking for a door. I'm looking for the door that Mordai told me about.
You see a door to the north.
Okay, I will go to that door. And I will look back at Mordai as I'm turning the corner. Okay, then I will go to
and
that
you
door.
see these creatures don't seem to have noticed Telemachus. They seem to. You kind of study them a little bit, and of the two you can see, they kind of seem.
And just
Okay.
to confirm, I didn't see on the map another door where those guys were.
No.
And it was
There's no door.
And it was a dead end where they were, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the same thing that it's like a rectangle and there's a plaque and there's stuff, or is this a door?
Engravings. Like,
Rectangular
It's the
plaque.
same thing.
Yep. All the doors here are the same, just like that. You need me.
Can I? Oh, is that in my head?
Yeah.
I'll do.
That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you.
What will it cost?
What's the fun of that?
Listen here, mate. I don't want to cause a scene here. We don't know what's going on. I just need your
raging water.
fucking weird ass fingers.
You're dipping in and out of different dimensions. No one's gonna notice. Just me and you.
Can't you just read the fucking thing?
Seems a little unfair. What do I get out of this?
You already got your chance today, but
Good luck.
I'm gonna look around. I don't see anything. I don't see those things.
No, absolutely not. No, you don't.
I'm gonna. Can I step out and lean to Mordai and be like,
Yeah. You would know what that means. It's very, very obvious.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
I'm gonna say this and see if you guys get it.
I'm gonna say
This is great.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth away. I'm gonna stealth away to come back.
As you come back, alright?
It's another fucking door. Listen to me. That thing in my head knows I need him. If I need to, I can get through the door, but I don't know what will cost me. So if there is a place we need to go. Oh, you can't hear me.
no.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy, just loud enough so that my party can hear. I like that it says up to 3 times as loud.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. Should we try and dimension door on the other side of that, or do you think is there something you can do to try and get us past the door? Can you figure out the pattern to open it?
I'm gonna
You can try to do it
shrug,
yourself, yeah.
and I'm gonna look at Taryn.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
can
gonna-
always try to figure
if
out
I'm smart enough.
what it says if you're smart enough.
Right.
But if you fail, you will, that is something that you can continuously do as much as you want. But you will have to make a wisdom saving throw every time you fail.
I will look at you guys and I will try to yell.
And you know a 17 failed already.
Yeah,
And what?
a 17 intelligence
failure.
failed.
Failed. Okay.
I'll say I can try myself.
you are still inspired.
No, she used it on the.
Mm,
Oh no,
I
you
inspired
inspired her.
twice.
Good. You're
Inspired
right.
me
You're
again.
right. You're right. You're right.
I can try again. But I may go crazy. Or I can use the weird thing in my head, but I don't know what'll happen.
Yeah.
Yes, do that. do that.
You
Probably
guys
don't do
make
that.
make perception checks to see if you guys even heard me, but I said that loud enough.
24.
Karen heard?
17.
You heard?
7.
Nope.
Don't do that.
You see Crimson.
I just try then, just myself.
Yeah, I don't trust the worm.
Okay, but if I go crazy, don't let me die.
If you start making noise, we'll fuck up those giants.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stealthily make my way back to that door. Jamie,
Make another
noise.
stealth check, please.
Oh no!
This one may fail. 24.
Let's see.
'Cause they might be able to see that.
They might.
Almost.
Almost.
I rolled a 6. I was like, oh. Okay, I get back to the door. I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh my god. Another 7, 9 plus. I need a 12, otherwise it's not gonna work.
I mean,
So you have a 9 right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh.
10.
I was hoping it was gonna be like.
Again,
When you
visions
have
that are
less.
going way too fast. Splitting headache.
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw. Please.
Damn.
Oh, that one's good. 14 plus 8.
You succeed.
22.
It's just a minor headache. You can try
Yeah.
again. If you want to.
I don't have inspiration.
This stuff you can always try again.
I'll try again.
Damn
Telly would try again.
it. Crimson would try again.
15. 15's not high enough. Wisdom save.
Nope. Wisdom save.
19. What the fuck?
Save. It's just a splitting headache. Yeah. That one was like a little bit worse than the last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Karen and Crimson, I could attempt to get on the other side of that door with my ghost step, potentially, if Telemachus is having too much trouble. Or we could try and dimension door to the other side of it.
Try and dimension door.
I cast thaumaturgy too.
Oh,
What
you know
good would that do?
thaumaturgy? You know thaumaturgy? You know thaumaturgy?
Well, I just watch you do it all the time, so it's kind of, you know.
When did you learn thaumaturgy?
They're just snapping back.
Well, I don't know. I haven't.
I pressed the digitize with sparks.
Can I see?
I'm
them?
gonna try to stealth around the corner and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is happening?
As a wild magic sorcerer in my revised sorcerer thing, wild magic is a transmutation spell,
Cool.
and it's one of the cantrips that you can learn
Cool.
for being a wild magic sorcerer.
Cool. How did you learn thaumaturgy?
Well, I told you I watched you, and then I just tried it.
Oh, I am quite impressed.
Typical Crimson shit.
Snapping really just adds.
The best way to learn is through examples.
You guys are just two SpongeBobs. Like,
But also yelling.
yeah. Meanwhile, like Telly is just like.
I was like being stealthy against the wall.
If
like,
Telly
what the fuck?
can't do it, then I don't think any of us can. So.
I mean, what good would the ghost step do us?
It would just confirm whether or not our stuff was on the other side, and I could gather our gear and then dimension door back to us with it.
I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. Telemachus should be able to do this, right?
You think Telemachus can do it?
Of course, I believe in Telemachus.
I'm
Tara,
back.
don't you believe in Telemachus? I can't hear you.
I'm with you guys now.
Oh, you came
Alright.
back to us?
Yeah.
Well, I still don't hear him.
Yeah.
Of course, I believe in Telemachus.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder.
Won't I stop touching me?
That's Telemachus.
Do you mind if this is on it, or would you prefer it not be?
No, that,
Yeah, I was only worried about the champagne glasses because they're just so tiny on the bottom. They
Yeah.
just tip over so easy. But all other glasses are fine.
I'm gonna say. Do it.
Telemachus doesn't think he can do it.
Of course, Telemachus can do it. You can't do it?
Taryn, you don't think Telemachus can do this?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
I may go crazy.
Yeah. I would encourage those who do not have the ability to speak to roleplay if they cannot speak or
Yeah.
cannot be heard.
Yeah.
encourage that. And if they can't understand
That's true.
if they can't understand your language, that's on them.
I'm gonna put like I'm gonna do a sensory effect with prestidigitation to kind of make stars go around Kelly's head, and then I'm gonna go like this with my hands.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Oh.
Absolutely.
So should we try and dimension door inside there then? You want me to check it out first? If I can go through the door. If I find our stuff, I might just be able to dimension door right back to you guys with the stuff.
I'm gonna do this
But what
at
if you
full body
don't?
like Telly.
So you don't want me to go through the door, you just want me to check if our stuff is there?
We're playing charades
Yeah,
tonight.
I love it.
Is that
I
what
love
you
how
guys
you
think
Launch
too?
your hates.
Is that what you guys think too? Crimson, what do you think?
What do I think about what?
Should I use the tattoo to go through the door just to check out if our stuff is there? Or if I see our stuff, should I grab it, go through the door, and then grab it a dimension door back to us? That way we save some of our resources.
If you grab it fast enough, does it turn into a ghost with you, or is it still solid?
I would need to cast Dimension Door and then bring it with me. Which I think I can bring stuff with me with Dimension Door. I can just put the stuff in the bag of holding and then take it all with me.
If there's two giants right here, don't you figure there's somebody guarding it in there?
I don't know. But if it's unguarded... I'll look first and make a judgment call.
I trust your judgment, you got this?
Alright,
I make sparks fly.
okay.
So we can't do it in agreement.
I'm gonna say, this is gonna be tough though. I'm gonna need to try and sneak past those two guards. Alright,
I can't even inspire you because you can't hear me. Would I have been able to inspire Telly anyway?
Oh yeah, no. They have to hear you.
They have to hear you in order to
So
inspire.
you would when did you use the first inspiration?
They were both of them on the intelligence part.
Yeah.
Because the wisdom save I've passed on my own.
The
So
first
the first one
time
was fine, but the second
yeah.
so -1. The inspiration didn't help anyways.
It
No.
didn't.
So it didn't so it didn't matter. But yeah, so go ahead and read. So for that I will let you regain an inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay, actually, what I'm going to do... No. Because I have this turn, and then the end of my next turn
Yes.
to use the thing.
Yes.
So, I'm going to activate my tattoo, and then action dash through this wall, because I know where the door is.
Okay.
And
you
avoid
have to do
their
that.
sight.
Nice.
It's difficult terrain,
Uh-huh.
Can you make
so
it?
you'll be 60 feet.
Can you get stuck in the wall?
So you can be right here. So let's find out. And you go through the wall, and you can peek your head out at exactly 30 feet.
Haha.
It's 29. It's 29.2 feet, and there's like and you can pretty much just put your head through the wall of the corner. So is that what you want to do?
Can I put my head through the door?
Yeah, but so that's 30 feet of movement in difficult terrain. So that'll be 60. So you won't
Then
be able to.
It'll be my next turn.
Right.
Okay.
So if you want to stay in, if you want to poke your head out and then stay inside the wall, you'll take some force damage. But if you look in there and you want to stay in there, I'll let you move the extra 5 feet and stay in there.
I will... My goal is to try and move through the wall and then get to the door and poke my head through the door. And move through the wall so that I don't trigger a
Oh.
stealth check with
Yeah.
these.
You would still have to, if you're going in front of the doors, you would have to make a stealth check. Their vision would be able to see. They have vision on the doors.
Oh, and I would be able to see that they would have vision on the door.
Yes, you would.
In that case, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to make a straight up stealth check.
Okay.
Alright?
Do you have a luck point?
I do.
Go ahead. Lots of ability checks this session.
I am going to invoke the will of my lord and
Yeah.
savior
Come on, buddy.
Asmodeus. 17.
Put this token there. Do I get this token there? Oh. How have I not given these? Did I not
Not the
token action
model
this level?
pose.
I'm so bad. I'll have to do that
Oh,
later.
is literally like, draw me one like one of your French girls.
Look at it, Jane.
Yeah. Maybe.
What was the roll?
17.
I love you, dogs.
They're the best dogs.
So
Uh-oh.
It's always 3 ways.
you are fine, and they don't seem to notice you until you get right here. Yeah. You get right to the edge, and you're about 90 feet away from them, and you're trying to like copy like Telemachus. You're trying to like. And then as soon as you get about 90 feet, it seems, one of them kind of just goes. And then starts to charge. And I'd like you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Just
All of
him
us?
or all of us?
Yeah, because immediately Mordai would
I would be.
you'd
Yeah.
be. It's coming, and then you guys are fine.
Yeah.
Good.
I wouldn't have a surprise round or anything.
No,
Okay.
not unless you attacked from your 30-foot range of vision advantage, which you did.
You like sweet
Okay.
potatoes? You smell those sweet potatoes?
Oh, that's fast.
So are we all rolling initiative now?
So you are.
Ooh, 17. Not bad.
16.
Well, it looks like we're fucking these guys up anyway.
And remember, your ACs are lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them rolled a 23 on perception, so.
Dang.
Damn. I even used the will of my lord.
You did. Oh, it's potatoes.
27.
Countdown.
Oh yeah.
Why did it take my initiative away?
It's been weird.
I got it. I'll change it.
Hopefully these guys have low decks.
All right. So Mordai, what'd you get?
17.
All right, Taryn, what'd you get?
16?
All right, Telemachus
27.
and Crimson.
19.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh, good rolls.
All right, Telly. You hear Mordai thaumaturgy. They're charging, so they will have a little bit of they kind of like make it to like right here. It's not their turn yet. It's not, but they were charging.
Can we see them yet?
Yeah. And you see that there's a no, only Mordai can.
Only Mordai.
Mordai, you see 4 right now.
Shit.
You see like there may have been 2 like funneled in there
Okay.
behind the walls. Telly, you can't see them.
Expressive eyebrows.
Okay. I'm gonna run forward
How many feet? Getting next to
up
Mordai?
to 20 feet. Can
Okay.
I see them?
No.
20 feet, I can't see them?
Nope.
40 feet. Can I see them?
25 feet. 30 feet. 35 feet. At 35 feet, they start to come into vision like, just barely.
Okay, 40 feet. That's the edge of my movement.
40 feet, you see 2 very large things, and I guess I can show you what they look like now, since they're in full group vision.
They're 60
they're-
feet away
yeah.
now?
Are they two-headed?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're these like 2-headed ogre-like beings that are very clear within
Oh, we've
Mordai
seen this before.
in Telemachus's vision.
We saw one on level 4. No.
So as your
7.
max
level 7,
movement
right?
walking
A
speed.
two-headed thing?
Yeah. Oh, snap.
We've seen this guy. I think we may have been at the cabin. We saw this guy.
He was,
There's only one of them.
he was to the left of the entrance on
Yeah.
level 7, I thought.
Okay, so just so
He
that.
had a name, and we left him
Oh,
alone.
yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't kill him.
yeah, yeah, okay.
No, wait, level 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Level 4. The one with all the mushrooms.
I'm gonna shoot an eye beam.
Yes.
Fun guy.
Oh!
I'm gonna run 40
that's
feet forward, I'm gonna be
right.
like,
Yeah. So you're gonna see. You know, I'll let you. Do you want the eye to open like this, or do you want the eye to open like this?
I want it to open up and down.
Up. So like, it'll
Like my
it'll
normal-
be
yeah.
like your normal eyes.
Uh-huh.
So you just go. You instinctively reach for your bow, and you're just like,
Mhm.
damn it! You furrow your eyebrows, and it's charging, it's changing colors, and
Oh,
roll a
sweet.
d10.
Okay. this is a D10, right?
Yeah.
If you roll a 0, it's a 10.
It's a 0.
So it's a 10. It's a good roll.
At the one on the...
Oh, nope, you need to decide it before, so you have to roll again.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I want to shoot at the one that is... So if there's two of them on the tunnel, and there's obviously like a...
There's a northern one and a southern one, and they both take up the...
Are we on the north side of the tunnel?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I want to shoot the one on the north.
Cool.
Okay.
Good decision.
Alright, and a 10 is
Less
they have to
distance
make a
from him.
DC 16... no, 15.
15. 'cause I'm not.
Dexterity
yeah,
saving
super
throw
smart.
for the top one.
Hopefully they're
Good
not
luck.
nimble.
A 1.
All
Awesome.
right.
A not natural one.
Get
Um,
wrecked.
So, I would like you to roll 10 d10.
Ho, 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 ho.
You want a couple d10s to roll?
Right.
You might have to just do this online.
Yeah.
57.
Ooh. So this black beam of like dripping ichor just, and you can see like it just it's almost like slime like slime of shadows where it kind of like wisps and drips off as the eye beam is like swerving around as it goes, and you see this giant beast starts to just look like it's continually aging and aging
Whoa.
and aging as it takes 57 points of necrotic damage as this beam is sapping the life energy
Whoa.
Nice.
out of this creature.
Nice.
But it does still
It's still alive.
stand,
Okay.
but barely.
Okay. And then I will bonus action dash. I will straight up run 40 feet and be like, "Wah!" And I'll run back.
And then
You
you
go
it's the
backwards
same-
while still facing
Yeah,
them.
still
like,
facing them, like third eye still open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run right back to where I was and get in front of Crimson and be like, "Get ready, lad." I'm gonna be telling him what's going on, even though he can't hear me. But just because I would be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. And then, and you saw it still standing, but it was like a skeleton of its former self, as if it hadn't eaten in years. Like
Okay.
you can see his rib cages.
Cool.
The
Oh,
it's
high
like
five to Lemkus.
it's literally like a,
Yeah, I'm gonna run backwards.
He looks like a sloth of skin has just like a
Ew.
blanket of skin
Ew.
had just been plastered over a skeleton.
Ew, okay.
Yeah.
It puts the lotion in its skin.
Ew.
All right, and Crimson is now your turn.
What's happening? Where are we going?
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm just.
Do you want to use your action to cast Thaumaturgy?
I mean, yeah. What else will I do?
Would you like to quicken spell?
Shoot blindly into the darkness,
Yeah, right.
but don't hit Mordai.
Yeah, I cast Thaumaturgy. Where do I go? What's happening?
Okay, no,
How many?
I wouldn't have.
Well, you
know.
know that there are giants, and
You-
if shit hit the fan,
he
you
said,
know
yeah.
that they
He
would
said they're running.
be
he
like
said they're
we would be
charging.
attacking.
But I don't know where the water is to avoid it blind.
True. Yes.
And I don't know how many of them there are to know if it's worth activating Sin for
I
the
only
only
knew
time that
that
I
there
can't
was. I told you that there were 2 that I saw.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go up against the wall. And then I'll just slink against the wall forward for as long as I can. So 5, 10, 15, 20 is all
I
I
mean,
got.
that makes sense. You don't want to hit
Yeah,
comrade.
yeah.
I don't want to hit a comrade, and I definitely don't want to fall in the water.
So, yeah.
I
really
wish
wanna push.
I would go with you, but I can't because literally my movement speed. But I
I
wouldn't
can't
want to let
remember.
you go.
Is this water flowing into the turbine or away?
Into the
Away.
turbine.
This is away from the turbine.
That's what I thought. So if you fall in the water, you're going towards the dudes.
So
Oh,
if you
shit,
want,
so I actually want to do
Terran or Telemachus can use your reaction to, or Mordai can use your reaction if you want to like charge a firebolt, and they can use the reaction to help aim. I'll let you fire with disadvantage.
Oh,
I will 100% help him.
absolutely.
I will do that.
If Crimson ends up next to me, I can like then
Yeah.
use my reaction to like point his hand in the direction where they are.
Yeah, and he'll fire at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
I'll
going to
do that.
point his hand towards the one to the south because I want the weak one to the north.
Go for it.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20.
And
but-
an 18, so I mean it's
yeah,
still fine.
he still hit, but
What's the total roll?
Firebolt would be +7, so
25.
25.
Yeah. That'll hit T-Man. And go 3d3 fire damage.
We're fighting Tima?
Tiamat's here?
And then a
Three-
fifth twin head.
Is it 3d8?
3d10
I
for
hit
fireball.
Tiamat.
You said 3d3.
3d8 is
Three.
fire.
I was like, that's a shitty spell. 18.
And it takes 18 points of
Above
fire
average.
damage as you feel from Mordai.
Did I see? Did I
No.
see the fireball go?
Oh
Um,
yeah.
yeah,
You can see
yeah.
it illuminated for a
Yeah,
second.
you
probably.
can see it. Make a perception check to see if you can kind of figure out if you would be able to.
16.
60, yeah, sure. I'll see.
That's cool,
You see
yeah,
it
yeah.
hits the chest, and you see just half a second of a flare of two heads.
Alright.
That's cool. Yeah, because
Cool.
it's
Nice,
light. It's
dude,
fire.
nice
Yeah.
flavor.
Yeah.
You see, I know how to see.
Oh, high five!
is that in your turn?
That one my turn.
Okay, Mordai.
I am going to and cast Synaptic Static
Ooh,
right
baby.
in the middle of all those bitches.
Yeah, so they all have to make an intelligence save.
All?
All four of them.
All four of them.
Oh shit.
There are four of them.
There's four of them.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention?
By the way, there's four of these bad guys.
Yeah. So group
I can't
saves.
even see one.
I only saw two earlier, but there's four now.
The DC is 18,
DC is 18, yeah.
and then roll 86, please.
Hey, Raid.
Oh really?
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah?
30 damage.
Audio is too quiet. Oh really? I can turn it up. Thanks for the raid, Jeff. Much appreciated. Audio is too
Thanks,
quiet.
Rody.
I don't even know what that's from, but I see kids do that all the time.
It's a
Disney.
dab.
Dab.
I
Yeah.
can turn the.
It got banned in the park.
Oh, that's why.
Don't do it on set.
Is
I-
that
the-
from-
the
I've
game-
never done it.
Yeah.
The
I
gain
know.
on my mic was turned all the way down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just turned the game back up.
Also,
So
is it on Omni?
Can
Yeah,
you
it
hear
is.
us
Okay.
now?
yeah, it should be a lot better now. It should be a lot better.
What's it from? Is it from like a song or something? A music video?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't tell you. We're
It's
too
just one of
old.
those things that kids do. Like how they go, she.
I don't get that either.
I've
But that's
never-
also not allowed. Do
I
not
have
do
no
that.
idea. Is that like a heroin thing?
I thought
No,
it
no,
was,
she
it's not,
is
though.
like
It's
ice.
kids
It's
that
like
do it.
no, it's
Ice in the
ice in your
veins.
veins. Like you're cold.
Oh.
You're cool.
What
you
does
do
that
it,
even
you do
mean?
it as a flex.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like a flex.
I've reached
Like,
this
yeah,
in
you
my
do
life
it-
where I don't know.
If
I
I
know,
like
right?
I have so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. She.
Yeah, so
What?
I'd be like, yeah, I skipped Friday because I said I was sick. I went to the beach, and people would be like,
She.
ice in your veins. Shit, you a cool motherfucker.
I call that work, but I went to the Dodgers game. She.
Yeah, exactly.
Have we killed it yet?
Yeah, it's kind of like the when people say like no cap. It
Yeah,
means like
I
no.
hate that. That's
it
not
means-
cap.
Yeah,
That means
it's-
like-
it mean-
like
no
I'm not
bullshit.
shitting you.
Like no bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like, if someone's like, nah, you're capping. That's like you're
No,
fucking
you're
bullshit.
wrong.
What?
Pulling our
I've
legs.
never heard
Yeah,
this.
it's
I
just
have
like
never heard of that either.
that's like Gen Z, like middle school, high school lingo right now.
Dude,
How do you know this shit?
I'm gonna say this
Huh?
to all
I'm
my
a,
kids.
I'm a teacher.
For middle school, high school kids?
Yeah, when I would.
Also, like you, sometimes when you play video games, you'll play
and there are a
with
lot
kids
of memes.
a lot younger.
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
like I'll watch a lot of memes, and younger people will post them, and I'll see them on the memes too.
Gotcha.
Anyways, what's the damage? 30? Okay. 30. She. All right, and you kill the weakened one. You gain 20 points. 21 points
21 points!
of temporary HP. She. He goes.
Nice.
You're making it too druggy. Don't
Yeah, I
make it
know.
too
Yeah.
druggy.
Dude,
Did
at
they?
Outback, someone was shooting up heroin in our bathroom last week.
Like a
Ooh.
customer?
Yeah. And like her arm was like bubbling. It was disgusting.
Ew.
It was so gross. They got kicked out and the police came and everything. It was
Damn.
yeah, it was weird, man.
Why would
Anyways.
you shoot up heroin in the
Yeah.
Outback bathroom?
Classy.
Okay, so there is one save. And we're gonna apply damage. So that one dies.
Oh, damn it. One of them saved because I don't have my rod! Oh.
Yeah. And then so the two in the back are muddled.
Cool.
Condition status muddled. There you go. But the front one is not.
Okay.
And you get the 21 points
I killed one of them.
of temporary HP.
Yes. He's dead. And then I'm gonna be like, there's 3 more left.
They don't hear you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll shout it and maybe Crimson can hear me. There's 3 more left, and then I'm gonna stay.
Make a perception check. No, I'm just gonna say no.
No? Okay.
It's really loud.
Alright,
That's
that's
fair.
fine. I'm gonna stay right in front of Crimson.
Okay. You see Mordai still. You don't. Never mind.
You feel me.
You
Stay
feel.
right in front of you.
No, I don't.
I kind of like shake on Crimson's arm.
Sure.
Like, you know, like.
Cool.
Yeah. He ends his turn,
I'll
and
take
you're
that.
like, all right, he'll be here for 6 more seconds. All right. So it is now. It is now this guy's turn, and he is going to move 30 feet this way, and then he's going to action dash.
I need to stop looking at your screen because your screen is not what I see. It's what you see.
My screen.
Yeah.
Soon you will see everything that I see.
Yeah. And then he's gonna action dash to get right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And that'll end his turn.
Oh my god.
Taryn, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I see that guy, and he's not muddled, right?
No, he doesn't seem to be.
Does he look weak at all?
You see like a burn mark on his chest.
Oh, he's the one that I hit. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, he coming for me.
Yeah, knowing that
Where did he
Telly
end up?
and Crimson are coming up soon, I want Crimson to see him, so I'm gonna cast down a Sacred Flame right on his ass.
Nice.
Okay.
So he needs to
Sacred
make...
flame his ass.
Yeah,
Dex.
Dex 18.
They're pretty big.
7.
but probably not dexterous.
Thank
So
God.
3d8
3d8.
as this radiant fire just kind
Can
of
I borrow your
engulfs
D8?
him, and
You
you get like a
absolutely
proper
can.
look at him.
Can I borrow your D8?
It's this one.
I have an idea, but I don't know if this is gonna work at all.
Ooh,
14?
Mediocre.
14 points of damage. It's looking weak.
I'll take it.
As it kind of like it's
You?
like it kind of its skin color has turned to like from like a tan to like a dark black.
I wanted
from all
Crimson to
the-
see him. That
from
was
all
my...
of the scorch marks.
That was my...
So yeah, you do for the brief moment as he then as the
Oh,
fire
shit.
as the fire fades, you kind of go oh, and then it fades. away.
It's like
And
every
I-
horror movie or every horror video game where like the lights go out and then it will just like flash and there'll be somebody that
Exactly.
dude.
That's exactly what it is. Does that end your turn?
I am going to use my movement to come up right behind Crimson.
Okay.
So just in case he needs me to guide him anywhere, I'm there
Okay.
to help him. I'm also gonna inspire him.
Okay. He can't hear you.
Never mind, I can't.
No.
I'm
Slap the
sorry.
butt.
Man, it's too
Yeah,
bad you can't
what's-
slap
how
an
you
ass
doing?
and
No. Get back there. Wait, don't you put that back.
she knows that that's bad.
What is
yeah,
that?
she like walked out and was like,
What was it?
it was like a paper towel or something. It was like a piece of trash or something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
It was definitely not food.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Is that end your turn?
Um,
If they can't hear you, you can't inspire.
I can't like tickle him.
No.
Okay. All right, then that'll be it.
All right, and it's this guy. He's gonna action dash up here. He can get that far. Then he'll make.
Did you help her?
Yeah, that's very unorthodox for her.
over here and just show that to us?
Yeah, and she looked.
She like brought it out. Look at my shame. She like brought it out again.
She
Yeah.
knew that that was wrong.
I know I did something
Maybe she can't tell a lie.
Ella was like, "Do it, get it." And then she's taking it out. She's like, "Why are you taking it to them?"
It's like literally, it's like Crimson and Telly. At least Telly is.
Because look at Ella's like, "I did it
Yeah,
too."
she didn't even
You're
let me
being
like.
weird.
I was like, I'm
You
just over here in my
fucking
safe place.
did that.
I'm-
You did that.
That's so weird. I'm
Indiana.
You did that. You made
She keeps
her
on wanting
do
to come
that.
out.
Aww.
Ella, you made her do that, didn't you?
Are you an instigator?
I was an instigator.
But you're-
Are you
for
an
sure.
enabler?
You did that.
She knows. Look at
He
her
is still
ears.
muddled. And this one's gonna come
Shit.
and push an action dash over here. And he'll make a save. And he is still muddled.
Cool.
And Telly, it's your turn.
Okay.
Scrawny Etten.
And she's up.
I'm gonna run up. Those guys, I assume, have a 10-foot reach, correct? So they would be within combat reach.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Meaning,
they're right there.
I want to know if they're considered within. If I would get sneak attack, because if they're within range of Mordai, I'm gonna run up
I don't
next to
know.
Mordai anyways, because I don't want to get within 10 feet of them, because I have a 10-foot range. So I'll get right next to Mordai,
Okay. I'll
and
move
I
you.
will take a swing at them
Sure.
with my whip.
Yep. Yeah, you can reach the bottom one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. +4. 18. That hits. So go ahead and run. Go ahead and roll 1d4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
No modifier added.
I don't get modifier, and I don't get sneak attack unless they're engaged with you. That's what I was wondering. 1 plus 4
You
for
kill him!
dex. No.
1 damage because you're not proficient with the weapon.
He only had one hit point left. He's
If you're
dead.
proficient with it, you get to add your dexterity. So he takes 1 point.
That's about appropriate with a whip. That's fine. And I will.
Not the same as earlier.
Yeah.
I will back up 2
Are you sure you killed that elephant?
sorry.
With the little thing before
Crimson.
we
I
woke
accidentally
up?
highlighted you.
You're moving back?
I'm moving back 2 so that I'm behind Crimson.
I got
Sorry.
it.
And then I wanna also be there in case Crimson needs me to guide him.
Sure.
Actually, so I guess I'll just move back 1 so that I'm next to Crimson so that if he needs my help, I can help him.
Sure. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Crimson.
I only saw the one guy, and this is all happening in 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And you can't hear footsteps or anything.
I can't hear shit.
No, your perception's fucked.
I'm going with my original plan. Sorry guys, this might be dumb, but I'm just gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna come over to where this guy was, where I saw him last.
Okay.
Can I shove him into the water?
You can certainly try.
I will.
With disadvantage.
Because he's bigger.
No, because she can't see.
11. Oh, he
You're
looks
doing.
pretty strong.
Are you trying to grapple, or are you trying to?
Shove.
You're trying to shove and not to knock prone, but to push.
Yes.
So that does not hit.
I'll try again.
Ooh, double attack.
15.
15 does hit,
Oh.
and you're able to push it in the water.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
Oh fuck!
And it moves 60 feet
Yes!
and it, downward, and you see it underneath the bridge.
Oh, so it is going towards the
Oh,
turbine.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought
you
this
said
one was
the water
going-
was going.
It's going this way.
I thought you said
Oh.
from
We're
left.
on the
okay.
we're on the north
I had
and
it
east
flipped.
side, right?
I had
Yeah,
it
so this
flipped.
is south, and this is east, and it goes like this, and this is north,
Okay.
and that is west.
Well, anyway, it's
Oh,
in our favor.
okay.
I had it
So,
flipped.
bye.
Oh, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm looking at you like a
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's, yeah.
I
So,
also had
yeah,
it.
so it goes this way, this way,
Oh.
this way.
Oh,
And
then
this-
he's
I
going
had
a
that
different way than I
flipped.
thought. I see.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shit.
the water flow is west and north.
I see. I stand by it.
Still very cool.
It is very cool. It was a good move.
I'll end my turn.
Very clever.
Mordai, it is your turn.
He's also the next guy to go. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
You targeted a good one.
I'm gonna say, actually, no. Anything I shout, no one can hear.
Unless
So-
you use your action to use thaumaturgy.
That's true. I will
That's
not.
true.
though.
Not gonna do that.
Anyway, moving
I am
on.
going to instead. Oh man, if only I still had repelling blast.
Yeah, we're going to be really good here.
Yeah.
But hey man, you're happy with what you have.
Yeah. No, I got some shit. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Which one? North or
And
south?
I'm going to shoot at the guy that's in front of the door.
Okay.
They're both about the same, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot at the guy in front of the door who's right next to Crimson.
Cool. So 3d10 or 3d20 plus 10.
17 to hit?
That hits.
Sorry.
Plus 10
Actually, that's
plus-
a 16 to hit.
Because you rolled a 6.
don't have a rod. Or
Huh?
whatever.
You rolled a 6.
I rolled 6, yeah.
Yeah, so 16 to hit. That hits.
That hits. 16 to hit?
That hits.
28 to hit.
Yeah. All 3 hit. So 3d10 plus 15.
Okay. And I don't get a +1 to my attack modifiers.
No, because you are
So,
not attuned
okay.
to the Rod of the
So
Attack
that's
Keeper. at the moment.
shit.
That's
That is-
shit.
That is shit. That roll doesn't count. Okay, 9 plus 9 plus 12. So 18 plus 12 is 30.
30.
Nice.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bye.
And it just like all the internal bleeding, you see it cough up copious amounts of this like dark blue blood, and it just falls
Yeah.
to the ground unconscious.
And then I'm gonna step in front of Crimson.
Okay.
Whoa, so selfless.
You see there's like a little bit of like eldritch flame. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
That is this guy's turn. So at the top of initiative, he's going to try to use his action to make a strength check to pull himself up.
If he makes this, I'm gonna
So athletics.
wild.
He fails.
Situational
Alright.
tank. Situational tank.
He fails, and he is in the water. Taryn, it's your turn.
All right.
Situational tank. Situational tank.
Just the cube.
Tate's not laughing at my joke. Tate's not laughing at my joke.
I can't get this cable out.
I
That's not gonna fit in the computer.
It's okay. I just need a cable. I can charge it.
I'm gonna come up next to Mordai and cast a firebolt at this last one.
Do it.
All right. Plus 10. Is it still plus 10 to hit for me?
Yeah, because your charisma is 20.
Yeah.
Then you plus 10.
19 to hit.
That hits. So go ahead and roll 3d10.
3d10.
Max damage. Okay.
Yeah, 30 damage, please.
3 plus 1
4.
plus 3.
So 7 points of fire damage.
Still good. Still good.
You see him for me?
As it kind of like drills in the same spot where Crimson had hit, and it leaves like a small sear on his chest.
Crummy rolls. All right.
As you see,
Get back up.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. His turn, he's gonna go. And he's gonna make 2 attack swings
Smack
against
down.
Mordai.
With muddled dots.
DC 12.
Tank.
Situational tank. Situational tank.
Man, I can't even cutting
honestly,
words.
I'm at
I
13,
can't cutting
so.
words because they can't hear me.
And I can't use my sorcery things because I can't see.
So it's 6, right? The 2d6.
Oh.
So the first one is a 20 minus 6, which is a 14 to hit.
That would have missed if I was wearing my armor.
That does 13 points of piercing damage.
You've got all that.
It hits
temp
my
damage,
barrier
Yeah.
and Brant glances off without
And
doing
then
any
the
damage
other one
to me.
is a minus 4, and he rolled a 13. So a 9 to
Yay!
hit.
That
It
misses.
misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
I
like a
take
million bucks.
no damage.
Situational take.
Situational take. Situational take.
Alright, yeah, and that'll end its turn. It's going to make an intelligence save to see if it can break free of this muddled thought. Natural 1.
All right.
Yeah.
And Telly
Muddled
is now
laugh.
your turn.
Y'all know what's coming. I'm gonna step in front of Taryn, and I'm gonna with.
And as this happens, you see the
Uh-oh.
E10
The E10.
That's what I heard
The
too.
E10.
goes 60 feet, and he gets flung to the north,
Oh, nice.
outside of your
Bye.
vision.
See you later.
Oh, like he
Unless
got
he gets
caught.
out
Like
of
the
the water,
curtain,
actually.
the
He
the
eventually
current
will.
took him that way.
Well,
Alright.
but if he goes down the hole into nothingness,
Can he
then
get
might
chopped
Is
die.
it
up
a
in the turbine?
hole?
The
Yeah.
water like
You don't know.
drains down.
You don't know.
No, we don't.
It just seemed like it kind of like funneled downwards from your perception,
Okay.
but you don't know what is actually down there.
Okay.
It could just be rebounding off the walls and going
Mm-hmm.
into like a filtration system and gates.
Gotcha.
You know, who knows?
He's getting filtered out.
Yeah.
You can use the mouse.
All right, I'm gonna step in front of Taryn, and I'm gonna cover her eyes with one hand, and with the other hand, I'm gonna whip this guy
Go
who
for it.
is engaged with Mordai.
Yes.
That's cocked. Fucking piece of shit. Hey! Okay, 19.
That hits.
Okay. D4 plus sneak.
Yeah.
3 plus
3 plus
move these.
86. 3 plus a fireball.
Get
Oh
that,
no!
Get that back.
It's helicopter too.
Oh,
So
these
what's
are
it
all
like-
these are all so low. So low.
What's it like playing a rogue? I don't know. What's it like stabbing someone and then inflicting a fireball amount of
Right,
damage?
right. So that was 3, 5,
They know how to target all the
7,
vital
8,
points on your body.
10, 11,
Trained assassin.
Yeah.
16.
Trained ass in.
Ass in. That's how I
22.
remember how to spell
That's
it.
how I remember too.
Is not enough.
Ass in.
No, that was a very low sneak. But it's okay, because you know what? When I needed sneak, it came in handy.
He
so
still
I'm good.
stands, but as
That
he
is true.
stands, he's like in a daze,
Okay.
trying to blood like running out of his nose, out of his ears.
Great.
All that
Okay.
stuff.
And then I will,
Like I'll say, like you kind of like twirl it around his leg and you pull, and it puts him down to one knee.
okay.
Right.
And then I will,
You hear his like kneecap get shattered under the weight of his own body.
I will stay there, and I will, since I still have a full bonus action, I will bonus action grab Crimson's hand if you allow me, and I will just point it at the guy.
Sure.
And I will tap him like this, so that his axe is pointing like if you were the guy, I would be like.
Yeah. Sure. Crimson's turn.
Did Taryn hit this guy with the fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that he's still 5 more feet in front of me.
Yes.
Okay, I take 5 feet forward,
Okay.
and then with my axe still in my front of me, I just go.
Okay. Go ahead and attack with disadvantage.
Oh,
Man, is that still disadvantage?
Plus my proficiency.
oh yeah.
And she's a +2 weapon right now, right?
That's correct.
Thank God,
Ooh.
dude.
Fancy.
The only one with a competent weapon right now.
With a what?
15.
With an with like a
15,
competent
15,
like
15.
melee
Yeah.
weapon. 15 hits.
Yeah.
She rolled a 3.
1 HP left.
She
How do
rolled
you
a
wanna do it?
19. and a 3.
Holy shit.
I want to slice him, and I'm gonna have no idea how he's sliced, but I would really like it if he just like tilted over and all of his little blue blood went right into the water.
So you slice him like right down the shoulder. It's almost like kind of like a judo chop, like straight to its core. And you see like its body just, you don't see, but you guys see its arm just kind of, its shoulder just kind of
Ew. Banana peel.
banana peel off,
Ew.
and it just falls backward, and the opening wound of blue blood just drips into the river. As the river
Yeah.
sweeps the blood away.
Is he still standing or is he?
Oh no no.
Dead.
No.
Okay.
Well, combat is
He's
over.
dead.
If it's my turn next, I'd like to action dash back and try and get a visual on the giant who was
Oh.
swept to the north.
Sure thing. So that's 60 feet right there, and you have eyes on him. He's like right past the northern bridge. You can see him like he has his arms on the sides, but like he's struggling to like
Okay.
trying to get up. He failed his first athletics
Gotcha.
check.
I'm gonna be like,
I'm just
still
gonna
standing
refill my
behind him.
temporary HP really
Yeah.
quick. He does look very weak.
gotcha. Well, I
Yeah.
used my action to dash.
Sure
so
thing. So he will
Um,
use his action, unless you want to use your bonus action to do anything.
No.
Okay, he's gonna use his action, make an athletics check. See if he can get out.
Dude, shoving
He
him in the water
does.
was
He
so
rolls
cool.
a 20. What he needed. So he does get out, and then he fucking moves.
Go top it off from what I.
Pretty mad of it.
He moves 30 feet straight to where you are, and that ends his turn because
Probably
he
feel
used
I'm
his
pretty
action
dumb.
to get out of the water.
Gotcha.
And Taryn, it is your turn.
Gosh, I don't know if I should go help Mordai.
Can we see him?
I can see.
Well, if anyone has
Yeah, we can
dark
see it.
vision to 60 feet,
We
you
can
will
see.
notice that I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you can see the corner of the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How weak is this guy looking?
Weak.
Weak?
Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't mess with him then if Mordai wants to top himself off.
Yeah, you see Mordai, he just goes, you see this like this giant thing 10 feet above him, and you see like he has a battle axe in his hand, it's coming straight down for you, and you see Mordai just goes
could
Or-
you hold your action in case I miss?
or not. There you go, that's a good
Yeah.
option. Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Not to metagame,
Yeah.
but
No, we're meta. You can meta that. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I would do that anyway. I would
Yeah.
meet you halfway just to be
Do you
there
want
for
to hold?
support.
Do you want to hold a sacred flame or a firebolt?
Sacred flame.
You got it. Sonicus?
I saw Mordai go like this.
Yeah.
I will grab Crimson and use bonus action dash, but with Crimson, so half my movement speed. So
40 feet,
Yeah, so can I go 40 feet with Crimson forward?
You're
Where
right
would that, Where would that put us?
right there.
It hasn't moved yet. How close are we to the...
You're to the edge of the hallway.
Am I within 10 feet of the guy?
You are not. You are like 15 feet.
Okay.
That's 40 feet.
But that's all my... Yeah,
Yes.
that's everything. Okay. Yeah. I will take Crimson.
He's just like a happy idiot, just like.
Yeah.
I will take Crimson, and I will
A
just
dog on a leash.
prepare with my sling, and I'll be like, okay, Mordai, you see, I'm just readying. It's just for flavor. I'm assuming that you're gonna get him on this next turn, but I can't reach him because I brought Crimson. So I'm just
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm holding Crimson's hand, and I'm ready with the towel. Oh, I see. Okay. 5 more feet, and I.
Crimson?
Well, I don't know these guys, so I'm just gonna stab with my axe ready to just.
Mordai.
I would like to jump up onto his head and place my palm on his face
Like you're gonna slam
and like
dunk
try
him.
and cast Eldritch Blast like while my hand is like on his face to like explode him.
Alright, I'll need 3 attack rolls with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Ooh, 13.
It's all fun and games until
That
you
hits.
miss.
Yeah.
13
hits.
hits?
Mhm.
Damn. Okay. There's like probably a 0% chance that I'm gonna miss.
Because
'Cause you
15.
rolled a 2.
15 hits?
Sorry, that was a 12 actually.
That grazes.
Okay.
Okay.
So 12. The next one hits
Okay.
with 15, and the last
The
one.
only way you're not doing damage to this guy is if you roll a 1.
Yeah, and then 14.
Yeah, so 2 hits and a graze.
2 hits and a graze. First one is going to be a 10 cut in half. No, 11 cut in half
Okay.
with the graze,
Still alive?
which is I guess 5 damage, or is it rounded up? Do we
It's rounded down. It's
Rounded down.
rounded
So
down.
5
5.
damage for the graze.
Oh!
7 damage for the hit.
How do you want to do it?
Okay.
Nice.
And then 13 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
So your
My hand is like right on his face, and it just like his head blows up.
and you see
Which head? I'm just kidding.
I put 2 hands on it and blow both of them on the head.
The other head.
How many fluid ounces of blood?
and you see the intellect devourer that was inside of its mind go along with it. As you see these Etons
We're
were
eaten?
yeah.
Their brains were eaten.
We're E10.
And as soon as you say
That was
this,
eaten.
as soon as you say this, Taryn, with your passive perception and your cunning wit, you look behind you and you see 2 walking brains that are already outside of the bodies of these other Eton. And zoop, they teleport
disappear?
away. They teleport away.
I forgot about those little
Fuck.
things.
I didn't forget.
Now
Wait,
we know
did I
where we
kill
are.
the
Crimson's had a
brains?
bad relationship
You killed the
with
brain
my
that was
control
because of I thought it would be cool. The
Okay.
roleplay. You killed you killed the You good?
It's a helicopter.
Yeah, you killed the intellect devourer inside this one. So the other 2 got away.
Did you say there was? Oh,
The
sorry.
other 3 got away.
I thought
Yeah.
the
Save
intellect
me from
devourer
this
was
game.
Telemachus's weapon.
No, the intellect devourer.
That's just a devourer.
Yeah, the
We
intellect
don't
devourer
need
is
you
this.
anymore.
It's the brain with the tentacles.
No, doesn't have tentacles. You can look right here.
I thought I had feet.
It's like the
Yeah.
final boss from
It has little.
StarCraft
It has like
or
little
Star Fox 64.
like
Yeah.
bare feet.
Now, these E10s at one time, early in the campaign, mind control Crimson.
Ettins is what they're
That
called.
is
Ettins.
not a thing.
Yeah, they act differently.
They act differently.
Yeah, they can take your brain once like an intellective once like a mind flayer has like sucked the brain out of it.
Ah,
Got
they can
it.
take
So
over
they're
your
more like
body.
Hornet crabs almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Yeah, the mind flayers
They look
use
for
them
a
to
host.
control their thralls,
They look
so
for a
they
host.
can eat their cattle and then control them. Instead of learning like necromancy magic, they have intellect devourers to essentially do the same thing.
I know that's so messed up, but I feel like that's so boss, so broken.
It's super smart for them to have cattle that have 2 heads, because that's double the brains.
Do
That's
they have to
logic.
use 2 intellect devourers
Yeah,
per
for the
person?
2 heads.
Yeah,
Oh shit, so there were 4 intellect devourers that
yeah,
just came out of
and they
it?
just went. They all disappeared.
Bye
Shit.
bye.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and be like, we gotta see what's behind that door. Our gear might be
Let's
empty
go.
there.
I'm gonna grab Crimson and take him with me. Just assume that I'm always holding Crimson in one hand.
Yeah, you got it.
Telly still has a mage hand cupping himself.
Yeah, Telly has Mage Hand Cup, one hand whip, one hand Crimson.
Yeah, Mage Hand is in concentration, so yeah.
It's not?
No.
No.
Oh shit.
It just lasts 1 minute, and then you gotta recast it.
Nice.
All
I
right.
cast Mage Hand just to have one for fun. To cover
Covers
Telemachus's
butt.
You literally just have a.
Crimson has no idea. There's just naked Telly leading him.
No, he's not naked anymore.
Yeah.
Taryn has like a seashell bra, but it's mage hand.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and so then you are now in front of this wall with this rectangular imprint. These like rectangular imprints.
Do you think you could do it?
Is the water still rushing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you gain your temporary influence
Back up
to
to
21.
21.
Yeah.
We need our water sound effects, please, DM.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Ice cold.
I'm gonna point at it. I'll be like, no.
What's happening?
He's not done. He didn't use the third one.
No talking.
No, but that's outside between because she said he was done, but he didn't
He has
use
one
it.
more.
Yeah,
he has
Oh,
one
he
more.
didn't end up using it because they saw him.
Because he was trying to make a stealth check.
He
Yeah.
has one more.
I want to try it.
Oh, Crimson, what do you want to try?
Well, I want to try to open the door.
Can you even see what's there? It seems pretty interesting and difficult to understand. You're
I
a
thought
very
you said it was Braille.
you're a very good person, but I think this might be outside the realm of your expertise.
Are you telling me I'm not strong?
I wish I could talk.
Absolutely not. Let me check this out, and then I'll let you guys know. And
Or I mean next.
I will activate my Tajian and poke my head
I
through the
call
door.
dibs.
Okay, I poke my head through the door.
Yep. You can make a stealth check if you want.
Okay. Do I do it at
If
advantage
you want.
again?
I don't like that.
Sure.
That's good. 10.
So you poke in your head, and
I'm
you see,
poking my head.
and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these things in there, and they immediately all turn to you,
Ah!
and they just go, and they speak in some foreign language you don't really understand, as they immediately, like they all carrying battle axes, as the two immediately go for like a judo shot, like for your head.
Do I still have my action?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see?
Make a perception check, but this will cost you your action.
Oh.
Because like your first thing you notice is like this instinct. So if you want to dodge this, you can like use your movement to pull out. But if you want to do an action, it's either to do what you want to do, either attack or make a perception check. But all you can see right now without a perception check, with your passive perception, is that there are 5 of these things in here, armed, and 2 of them are about to swing out at your head.
Okay. I still have movement.
You do.
I'd like to move up a little bit.
Okay. So they're gonna make 2 attack rolls. at you.
Not outside of their opportunity attack range.
Okay.
And then I would like to. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just right there. And then I would like to action cast darkness.
Okay. So the darkness comes out. Fix your concentration. And you see Mordai go all the way in. Darkness. It's darkness.
We would just assume that he saw our gear and he's gonna get it for us.
Yeah.
Where would you like it?
I would like it to cover.
Scream if anything bad happens.
Yeah, the door, like basically the guys to the bottom of me and then in front of me.
So you can do that, you can do, or that. You can do one of these two.
Yeah, basically to the left one.
No? It's done.
Yeah. And then I'm going to continue to walk forward another step.
Okay.
And with just looking around, do I see anything?
What's your passive perception?
11.
Yeah, you see 2 stone slabs to the left with 2 chests resting on top.
Cool.
And they're rather large. Like these chests are like 10 by 10.
Cool. Well, that was my action
Movement
and movement
and bonus action.
to activate the tattoo. So that's my turn, I suppose.
Okay, cool.
The tattoo is still active.
Yes. So now they will all roll initiative because that was your surprise round.
Do I roll initiative too?
Absolutely.
Oh, 22.
Nice.
Natural 20 on initiative.
If there was ever a time to get an extra turn, it's now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then
That's the telly. Go twice before they know anything.
Did you find your stuff?
No, but he goes.
Maybe.
He nailed it.
so you have a 22.
Yeah.
I heard a oh.
He has to roll initiative. He's in the room with those guys. He rolled a natural 20 for initiative.
Nice.
Come on, Mordai. You got this. Dude, if anyone's gonna be trapped with a bunch of people, it's you. You got this.
And they didn't make an opportunity attack when I moved out of their range in the darkness, right?
They did not.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Okay. The tattoo is still active. I would like
Yes.
to.
It's active until the end of your turn.
Okay. I would like to move forward 10 feet, or move to the left 10 feet, and stick my head in one of the stone modules with my tattoo and see if I can find it. See anything?
Into the chest.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly empty.
Even with Vitch's sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna step forward 5 more feet and stick my head in the other one.
Surprisingly empty. And it dawns on you, like, why? Right? Like, something's not adding up quite. Because you would think, like, this has got to be it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Unless it was a trap.
This is a dream within a dream.
It's a dream within a dream.
So make an intelligence check.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Are
would
the-
you like to make an intelligence
Are
check?
the
I'll let
orcs
you.
using our gear?
would that take my
Can you
action?
imagine?
One of us going around
To
with a
sit
lyre.
and think in the midst of a
Yeah,
battle,
probably would take my intelligence check.
probably. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Mordai
want to play this.
Me
is
too.
a cocky motherfucker.
I'm just playing
Okay.
orchestra. I just want like one.
He very much believes in
All
his
I
own
need.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordai's a cocky motherfucker. Okay. He's going to step back 5 feet,
I'm
Okay.
in love.
and he's going to shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at this first guy.
Okay.
You
To the
got
north
him.
and to the south.
To the south.
Okay. Attack rolls with advantage.
18 or 28.
28 hits.
18.
How the hell do you do that?
18.
Grazes.
18 grazes. 19 or 20. 20.
It's like the most
20?
impressive one.
20
Tell
hits.
the
Yeah.
Air
So
Force that's the
2 and a graze.
additional
2 hits and a
skill you
graze.
have.
Okay, that's
I'm bonus.
9 plus 14
Self-claimed.
is
Have you
9
heard the
plus
combat
14
music from my campaign?
is
23.
yeah. Well, the second one was a graze, so that's
You're
17. So
campaigning,
9
what
plus
are you,
7 is
folks?
16.
16,
Yeah.
and then one more hit.
Not quite.
Something similar.
Uh,
A lot less
6.
lines.
16
About
plus
as intelligent.
6 is 22. Minus 22. And it looks like you.
Far less
He looks about half
intelligent.
health.
He looks about half health. Okay.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
I still have a little bit more movement.
You do.
We're on the outside, just like.
We're like,
Shit.
he's probably getting our stuff. It's so cool that we found it.
Yeah. He's going to. Actually, he's going to stay where he is.
Okay.
Actually, right there. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it'll be this guy's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
everyone.
actually so impressive.
Yeah. So this guy saw you right over here. And so this guy is going to make 2 attack swings at nothing. Well, he's going to attack once.
Gonna attack the darkness.
And he doesn't hit anything. And he's going to realize he didn't hit anything. And... yeah, because they're smarter. And he's going to move in a
I hope
random
none of our
direction.
stuff is missing.
Yeah, right.
It
Kingdom
sounds like
Hearts.
he's looking
Oh,
really
you
hard
can't-
for his
We
staff.
can't hear each other.
It's still only been 6 seconds.
What?
It's just concepts.
Oh, yeah, it's only been 6
Yeah.
So he's gonna move up 2, 3, 4. So that's 20, and he doesn't see anything. And he doesn't see anything up here. So he knows you must be in the darkness. But he's going to stay on the outside of the darkness, so he doesn't end in the darkness. And it'll be this one's turn. This one will charge since it's the beginning of its turn. It's going to go straight forward, and then it runs into the stone tablet, and then it's going to make 2 attacks with disadvantage and hope it hits something. That is a natural 1.
Misses.
So, no, it hits the other Orog
Ooh.
because he doesn't know where he's swinging.
Yeah, hit your friend.
So it does 6 slashing damage to him.
Ha.
And you hear like a sorry.
In common?
No.
Oh.
And then he'll make another one with disadvantage, which is an 8 to hit. So that misses.
Just wouldn't you know it? The dark Orcan word for sorry is also sorry. It's like no, no, and no, you know?
And this one will come over here and make 2 great axe attacks with disadvantage. That is a 12 to hit.
That grazes,
So that does
actually.
12 slashing, so only 6.
6.
This brings you down to
Which
15
only
temp.
does temp, which I'm going to make a concentration check.
Yes. DC 10?
Which I do even if it
Yes.
hits temp.
Correct.
I lose concentration on darkness.
Okay. Alrighty, and it hits just right, and the darkness just. There you are. Makes its second attack at you at regular swings. That's a 21 to hit,
That hits.
and that'll do 7 points of slashing damage. So that brings you down to 8 temporary hit points.
I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him.
Okay, as your reaction, poof, he makes a dexterity saving throw. Natural 1.
He takes 18 points of fire damage.
Nice. Now this one's also down to about half health. As the bluish flames just kind of wreath over his body. And that'll end his turn. And then this one's gonna come and circle around you using all of its movement speed. It's gonna make 2 great axe swings, 13 and a natural 20. So that 13 is going to be 8 slashing damage, which completely reduces your temporary HP.
Okay.
And then the natural 20 is going to be 15 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And that'll end its turn. This other one is going to come up here. This will make 2 great acts. This is the one you hit in the darkness, so he's quite mad at you. And that's going to be a 13 and a 14 to hit.
They both hit.
That's going to be 16 and 5, so a total of 21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As right now you're kind of just getting ganged up on and taking like minor cuts and slashes. You start to bleed a little bit as it cuts past your new devilish like scales that kind of like go past your body.
Sorry, I can't see where people are on mine. Okay.
Yeah, you're being
Okay.
smorgasbord right now.
Hot.
And this guy's gonna climb on top over here and make 2 slashes at you. That's 18 to hit and a 13 to hit.
Yeah.
They both hit.
That's going to be 11 and 9, so it's another 20 points of slashing damage to you,
It's like an
bringing you down to 75.
Uh-huh.
No IPA on
And then
this,
it is
but
now
it's gonna
the
try.
top of the round.
I like
It is
that.
your turn.
Okay. How do these guys look?
Let's see. The one to your right, the one to your south right, look about half, and all of the rest have not been touched.
Okay, and how much damage did I do them so far?
You did 20 damage. You did 22 damage to one and 24 damage to the other. And they're looking about half.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
That's con save?
Yeah.
Okay, and where would you like to teleport to?
Teleport to the opposite side of the room.
That's not material components either, is it?
Nope, just verbal.
Damn. Nice.
Mordai's like, it's really just for show. So group save. Constitution?
Yep.
DC 18. Go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Ooh, 22.
22 points of damage. Boom. They all
One save.
one saves, so we're gonna apply damage. Luckily for you, the one that didn't save wasn't one of the two that were already weakened, and you take down 2 of them.
Okay.
Nice.
As the loud boom, just you see you see this purple blood that kind of like rings from their ears as they both just fall and collapse as these two collapse, as the other ones take that 22 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, though, the ears not bleeding, the one that got on top of the stones to slash at you, seems more fine than the others. Does that end your turn?
I believe it does. Yeah.
All right. It's been 6 seconds,
Yeah.
and more I went into it. Would any of you?
It's 6 seconds is barely enough time.
Yeah.
It's not enough time. He told
Well,
us.
it's been 12 seconds now. 6 seconds since I went.
Oh, because
in,
the
and then
surprise
another
took.
6.
So it's been 12 seconds for you
Yeah.
guys. Even still, it's pretty short.
If it were safe, though, he would have come out and told us.
He can't come out though.
He said that he was gonna, if he saw our stuff, he would go in
And
get
dimension
our
door
stuff
out.
and dimension door out.
That's right. So you guys have no reason.
That's a lot of stuff, though.
But that was the plan.
That was the plan. The plan
Okay.
was for him to
Cool.
load everything into the bag of holding, and then
Okay.
dimension door out.
Yeah, that
was
was the
what he
plan.
told us last.
You're right.
Alright, you're right.
Alrighty. So, with that, this Orog is going to come out with Great Axe, Great Axe. It's a 13 and a 13 to hit.
They both hit.
It's going to be a total of 15 points of slashing damage.
It doesn't break through my attempt.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, so it brings you down to 6 temporary
temp.
hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Situational tank.
Situational tank. Situational tank.
But see, this is like where this is where Fiend Warlocks shine, though. When
I
there's,
wish
like-
I still had my darkness, dude. That would have been so clutch.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier.
Wow.
Then this one's gonna come over. And then Great Axe, Great Axe. 8 to hit, and then a
Misses.
25 to hit.
Hits.
And that one is almost max damage. So 15 slashing damage on just the one hit.
Ouch.
So that puts you to
Come on,
8d6. Yes? 86? Yeah. No. 66. And then 0 temp.
66 damage?
66 damage.
And then he's gonna move outside of
66.
your range. Not that you can attack with him.
Can I punch him?
You can make an opportunity attack punch.
10.
So that you can go ahead and roll a d20 and -1 modifier.
12.
That misses.
Okay.
And then this one is you just try your best. And this one's gonna come up. Can he reach you? He can't. So this one can. He's gonna action dash to get up next to you. Actually, no. He's gonna stay. He's gonna move 5 feet over here because he saw that blast. So he's gonna try not to circle you this time, but he's gonna get like right over here. And then this one will be able to come up next to you.
Oh wait, I do have one question,
Yeah.
Brandon, for you. Would we have heard the thunder step through
No.
the door? We
Absolutely,
wouldn't have.
absolutely not.
Okay.
No chance.
Then
Oh,
okay, then
shit.
yeah.
No chance.
Yeah.
That's a 23 to hit and an 8 to hit. So the first one hits. It's going to do another 13 points of slashing
God.
damage, putting you to 53.
53.
And it is your turn again.
All right.
How many guys are there in there with you now?
There's 4 left.
There's 4 left.
Yeah. Are they looking pretty weak?
The one of them in front of you is at full. One to the south of you is taking a little bit of damage. The east one looks about half, and the most southern one who isn't next to you looks about half.
Okay. I'm going to.
I love that smile.
Let's see. Oh. Wait, the one next. Which one looks full?
The one right to the west of you.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to lay down a synaptic static and hit all 4 of them using my final spell slot.
Spells? Let's see. you can hit all of them.
Yeah.
You're like, I know. Group save. Intelligence. DC 18. Go ahead and roll the damage.
30.
Ooh, nice roll.
Nice.
Makes up for that.
They all fail.
Nice.
Nice.
So these two die,
Excellent.
and these two survive. One of them looks super weak, and the other one looks about half. One is like barely dangling onto life, as they both have muddled dots.
I see.
And you recharge those 21 points of temporary hit points.
The two of them. Oh man. Okay. 2 left.
Yes.
All right.
End your turn.
Yep.
Just cornered against the wall. This one, the one that is a little bit more healthy to your east or to your west, is going to Great Axe 21, Great Axe 17 for back-to-back 8 points of slashing damage.
Metal thoughts.
Oh, sorry. So 17. So the 21 hits no matter what, and then that's going to be a 15 instead of a 17.
Okay.
So 16 points of slashing damage, bringing you down to 5 points of temporary hit points.
Doesn't break through my
Nice,
shield.
nice. Temporary HP.
And then this one is going to attack. It's a natural 1 and a 15, so a 15 minus a 6
All right.
is a 9, so they
Misses.
both miss.
Aha!
As it is your turn yet again, Mordai.
And you still have the
Ah.
temp HP. You're about to refill again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Which one is weaker?
The one to the south.
Is it like on its last leg?
Yes.
It's very last
It's
leg.
very, very last leg.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot.
It's unfortunate last leg.
I'm gonna shoot 2 beams at the one. I'm gonna grab the head of one, grab the head of the other, and shoot 2 at one and 1 at the 2 at the weak one and 1 at the full one.
Gotcha.
That's a 16 to hit
That misses.
or a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Oh, a natural 20. Damn.
So now you're firing at the weak one.
That's cocked. 16 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
They all miss.
Darn.
End your turn.
About how long has it been at this point?
It's been like.
It's been about 18, 24 seconds. Let's say it's not like 20
We
seconds.
should,
Yeah.
yeah.
A little longer than you would think
Yeah,
it would
him
take to get in there and Dimension Door out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you guys think he's okay?
I'm gonna make a. Should I make an intelligence check? Or should I use the worm? I guess I'll make an intelligence check.
Go for it.
13.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
20.
Okay, so you're fine. Just a little bit of a headache, but you can't break past it.
One more time, then I'm using the worm. I'm gonna do it again, and I don't know when you want to do him again.
Okay.
Can I?
That was your action.
Okay, that's my
So
turn.
each of you can try on your action as well.
I
During
cast
this-
Thaumaturgy.
That's right.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Fuck it. Can I inspire myself?
Yeah,
Nice
it's an ability
about
check.
Even
Right.
if can I hear myself?
Can you check your D&D Beyond? Okay. Can you make sure it's teriyaki?
Can you make sure it's teriyaki first? It doesn't say anything about about it changing to me.
It's gonna be on your Bard abilities list.
I'm
like class
looking
features.
right at it. Ability check. So I can do it on an ability check.
Let's look just to make sure.
When you make the ability check, you expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll a die, and add the number to the check.
There you go. It's an ability check.
Cool.
Come on, Taryn.
So
on,
this
Tara.
is
Come on, Tara.
intelligence.
Yes, an intelligence check. Straight intelligence.
Intelligence check.
What's your intelligence?
With Jack of all trades plus 3.
Okay.
So that's a 6 plus 3 is 9.
Need you to make the wisdom saving throw.
Plus your
But I was
bardic
gonna-
inspiration.
I was gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It has to be a 20, right? So I need an 11 or 12.
You're not sure what it needs
Okay.
to be. Ooh.
Plus 10. So that's 19?
19. You succeed.
Oh yeah, Taryn!
You're able to read what it said. You're able to understand, and you see all these visions in your head and you see mind flayers coming in here, them planting fake treasure chests in the actual chest hidden behind a secret stone door in that room. As those visions come into your mind, and then the name of this room is called the Treasury.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Because that was my action to try.
Can she figure out how to open it? Does she know how to open it with that, or she just knows the name of it?
You know the name of it, and you know like the pattern.
And I know that.
Yeah,
the
but as you
treasure
move
chests
your
are
fingers
fake.
over to match the treasury, it doesn't glow up. Nothing glows with your fingers. Nothing happens to the door though.
The door doesn't
That
open.
still doesn't
No.
answer our question though if he's okay.
No, it doesn't. It just gives you information about the room.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like.
Is that your turn?
I guess you.
Shit.
All right. So the Orogs are gonna make 2 more attacks. That'll be your turn
Yeah.
outside. Great axe. It's a 22 and a 13.
Both hit.
It's gonna be 15 plus 7, so it's 22 points. So that's
Down to 36.
minus 17. Yes. And then this other one is gonna go great axe. Great axe.
Come on.
That's a natural 1, and then a natural 20.
Shit.
And then the natural
God.
20 is going to be 15 plus 12, so it's 27 points of slashing
Oh my
damage. You're down to
God.
9 HP.
Shit.
How much HP do you have?
I have 9 health left.
Yes. Mortar, it's your turn.
Ooh. This is not good. This is really not good.
Yeah, and again, like at the same time, you just in your voice, you just hear. Just let me in.
Can I roleplay? I know it's his turn. I want to make sure.
It happens at the same time. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, his action would go first.
That's what I'm working
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna focus 3 Eldritch Blasts on the weak one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they'll all be at disadvantage.
17 for a natural 1.
So that's a 17. That misses.
16
That misses.
for 21.
Nice.
You said a 16 or a 21?
Well, that
Sorry,
was
a
before
26
the
or a
modifier.
21.
Oh, that
21.
hits.
21.
Yeah.
Yes.
Natural 20 or
Nice.
It has 1 HP.
15?
It has 1 HP.
15. Okay, so
But your 21 hits and it has 1 HP.
okay, so it's dead.
So it's dead.
I shot all 3 at him.
Yeah. So,
So
you
it's dead.
you kind of faint. The 2 to the left, and it kind of like bends to the right, and you kind of swivel like your pinky finger around and curve as it knocks his head clean off, and you get 21 points
Thank God.
of temporary HP.
And
But
it's dead.
but that was the second one that hit him, right?
It was
That
the second one.
the
But
blast?
when you use Eldritch Blast, you have to select all of your
Oh.
targets.
Yeah.
Because they all fire at the same time.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I need your hands. In my head. Do it. I'm gonna reach out.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
reach forward.
And you see the form burst open again with the tentacle-like form. Burst. The eye opens up, and it goes quickly. What did it say? I can't say that, but shit. What would it do?
It can't say that to me.
It has telepathy though. Because it's a beholder.
Is it asking me?
Yeah, it looks straight to you, and without talking, you hear this voice. What did it say?
2 fake chests of chests, 1 real one behind a stone door.
But
Through this room.
it can't hear you though, right? Oh, but no, because it's telepathy, it can. That's right, because its telepathy goes both ways. And it goes, and you see its tentacles. It's asking you to be precise as possible,
Like what the door
like
said.
what the door said.
Treasury.
Oh, the treasury.
So you see it wiggling its tentacles through in a very meticulous fashion. You see the
literally.
runes just going, boom, 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 boom,
Ew, I hate this.
and you then you just, and the door just, it just, it's like the door didn't even exist, as it just reduced to atoms, as
Do I have to make a saving?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
And you all,
Zelda.
you all are now in initiative.
Cool.
Are you rolling or am I rolling?
I'll just have you guys go after the Orog.
Okay.
So it's the Orog's turn, and the door disassembles, and you see this ogre. Mordai's kind of in a corner. He looks fucking rough. He's bleeding from his arms. He's gritting his teeth. You see like a little chip in one of his horns on his head.
Oh no.
He's looking very, very bad.
Can I say with my reaction?
But the door's open. The sound of the rushing water has overtaken everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
We just see that you look like shit.
And that's a 9 to hit and a 23 to hit. The 23 is going to do 6 points of slashing.
Doesn't penetrate my shield.
Yeah, puts you down to 15. And then Taryn,
I
it is your turn.
put in my. I don't know if they put in their initiative. Did you put in?
I
yours?
didn't roll because I don't know
didn't
if it's me or you.
Sure, go ahead and roll.
21.
It's still
Nice.
your initiative, because it's still your body.
So
26.
Why are you rolling with advantage?
Because didn't that alert
Alert is +5. Advantage is the shield.
the shield? Okay. So I'll just roll again.
So you have a +9 modifier.
A 10. But it was a natural 1.
so it's Crimson, myself, and
Yes.
then Kelly.
Telemachus has already, the creature has
Has
already
already gone,
used
yeah.
its
Okay.
action to open the door.
So it's
So
Crimson
Crimson,
and
it is your turn right now.
Gotta give him a name.
Is it still dark in there?
Yep.
Where do I go? I'm gonna walk forward with the axe, but like this kind of.
Yeah. And you hear nothing. The raging rapids.
Shit. That's it.
Okay, Taryn.
I want to run in, but on my way, can I object interaction go like this to Crimmy's shirt to kind of usher him to go forward?
Sure. But he can't move.
I'm not gonna drag him,
Okay.
just to be like, okay, let's go straight
Okay.
forward.
You feel that. Whatever that means to you.
Copy that.
Okay, and I'm gonna run in 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I see Mordai looking crazy.
Yeah, looking hella weak right now. And you see the Orog with the axe, like, embedded in a wall, like, next to his head. Like, getting ready for another strike.
How's he looking health-wise?
He looks fairly weak.
Very weak.
Very
Yeah.
weak.
Oh wait, the dude.
Yeah, fairly weak.
I know how weak you're looking.
Mordai looks weaker.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Sacred Flame because I feel like it's the safer option.
Okay. And just make a dexterity saving throw. Save dexterity.
Can I reaction? Hold my hand out.
Sure.
Yeah.
To do what?
Just to be like
Okay.
in the direction of you.
So what do you think that means? It's up to your own interpretation.
I'm just confused.
Okay. So what would you like to do?
I know I can heal Mordai.
Yeah.
With the tattoo that's on my arm, I don't need any components.
Okay.
So, even if Mordai wants to kill this guy for extra HP, I'm not gonna give this guy an opportunity to hit him again.
Okay.
I guess knowing turn order.
That's not metagaming.
Okay. Yeah, I my colleague looks like shit,
Okay.
and I don't want him to get hit again.
Sure.
And I know I can heal him.
Sure.
So I'm gonna bring down a Sacred Flame.
Sure. Alright, dexterity saving throw. It wow, it rolls an 18. So it does save.
Well, I didn't get to do anything anyway.
Yeah, and you see the fire, it kind of just sidesteps, it looks at you just, and goes back to
Did the
focusing
flame
on
light up the room at all?
for nothing more than a second.
Okay, well that's enough for me.
I know at least where they're
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
You probably saw like my silhouette against
And
the
that
light.
was Telemachus' turn, opening the door. Mordai, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna touch this guy's head, and I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster on him.
Cool.
And he has Muddled Thought still.
Yes. So, he has to actually make another save for that. At the end
Is
of
that
his
like a
turn.
once a day thing? I always forget what
Dominate
you're.
Monster?
Well, yeah, and he got an 11, so he is still muddled.
Because I know you just said you used all your spell slots. I can't remember.
That's he hasn't used his Mystic Arcanum, only Scatter.
Yeah.
So that's a Wisdom.
Yeah.
That is. Does he have any extra modifiers to that? Nope. That's a 15.
He is under my control.
All right, and combat is over.
Since combat's over, Cruiser
you don't know
runs in
that.
towards Terran's silhouette and is like, okay, where is he? Where is he?
Exactly. And with the door still open, well, actually no. As you guys like charge in there and this thing follows you, the door reassimilates and closes.
Okay.
And so for the first time in a little bit, in a couple minutes, you kind of have the sound of silence fill the room. Right.
Don't worry. There was only 12 of them in here, but I took care of them all.
I cast Soul Energy 12.
You don't need.
Can we hear him?
Yeah. It is completely enclosed. So
So I bet you're feeling good on HP then.
Yeah. So something you can
Well.
you can gather is that these doors when assimilated are 100% soundproof.
Our belongings are in here. Have you found them?
They should be in here. I reach into the mind of this dude.
I know where they are. They're behind the stone door.
What's wrong, girl?
Not a stone door. Well,
Stone
yeah,
wall?
you're right. The stone wall. Yeah.
A stone wall.
Yes, I read the runes outside.
I reach into the mind of this dude. Where's our supplies?
And it just points directly south.
Open up our supplies for us and bring them to us with great grace and beauty and reverence.
And you see the secrets right there. As let me open it up for you here. I didn't know that was all connected. Well, I can't show you, but there is. If you want to look at my screen real quick, there is a little hole right there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
The secret
and-
door.
Yeah, and I will bring. And he goes in, and there's like a little nook, and he goes. And he brings out and sets down
All our shit.
All
a
our
very large 10 by 10 chest.
Damn.
Open it.
combo lock?
Yep. Click, click, click. And he opens it, and in it,
I
I will
really
tell you.
enjoyed that. I really liked that.
And in it, I will tell you what you find. So, this is where I'll tell you what is in there for sure. All of your armor.
Yes.
But I will, you guys will have to be honest with me, because there's going to be stuff in there that I may not be sure of that's in there. So, let's go here. Inventory track.
Yeah, I'm looking at the inventory right now.
So, I will tell you what is in there for sure.
What's in our inventory?
What's in the chest?
The box.
What's in the chest right here?
Okay.
The Periapt of Wound Closure.
Okay.
The Rod of Rulership.
Okay.
The Gauntlets of Power.
Okay.
The Rod of the Pact Keeper. Terran's Lyre. Terran's Candle.
Mm-hmm.
The Devourer. The Ring of Spell Storing. The Ring of Mind Shielding. That is what is in there for sure.
Interesting.
The bag of holding.
No.
What about the headband?
It's
The
just
dog?
our
No.
attuned items.
It's just what you... Remember when I asked,
Okay.
hey, what are you guys attuned to right now?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm attuned to the Rod of the Packkeeper and what else?
And the Rod of Law, which is not there.
I'm
The
sorry.
Rod of Law is not there?
No.
Oh, shit.
I'm not attuned to the gauntlets of overpower.
But
because
you were
I'm
wearing
attuned-
them.
I was wearing them.
Yes. And that is why they're there.
Okay.
I see. So it's not just our
But our
attuned
armor,
items,
our
it's what
armor
we're
too.
wearing.
You
It's
said.
anything that was not in the bag of holding that your character was wearing on their
Weird.
armor or on their person
I
is what
see.
is in this chest.
Well, what about Spike's amulet? Because I was wearing Spike's.
Can't find it.
I was wearing it though.
It's not there. But you were wearing it. You were. Like past tense. For sure.
Yeah, the headband's not in there.
Headband's not in there.
I'm going to ask this guy, where's the rest of our supplies?
Rest of your supplies have been taken to holding from our leader.
Which is where? Also, what's the whole layout of this place?
Yeah. He is our leader is currently dining on cattle to the south. With the rest of your stuff in tow.
I was wearing my material focus. Do I have that? Or
Yes, yeah, you have your material focus.
I have my focus back.
Yeah, you have your draconic totem.
Sweet.
Yes. And your night vision goggles, because you always wear them on your
Yes!
Hey!
Okay, I
was
can
our
play the
armor
game
in
again.
there?
Yeah. I'm sorry?
Was our armor in there?
It was.
Our armor was in there. Okay.
All
so
of your armor was there too. Your ACs are
Yeah.
restored.
Excellent.
Your
And
Mine.
shields are
Okay,
there.
right.
Yes!
All of that stuff.
Cool.
But anything in the bag of holding?
Even just the bag itself.
Yeah,
is-
Spike's amulet, the Rod of Law, any of your other
Oh,
attuned
my
items.
research.
And
Research.
the leader's place of residence is to the south.
The leader generally stays on his throne and controls
Can't cast a
Alterdeep
mansion.
from his psyche.
Is that the place to the north and to the
My
east
material components are in
along
bag
the
of holding.
waterway?
That is correct. That is Extremiton's throne.
He was not there, so at the moment, where is he?
I have already told you, but I don't ask you to be sassy. You're dominating.
Yeah.
He's to the south, dining on cattle.
How long does he typically dine
I
on
can-
cattle
I
for?
can do,
He said he is
Okay.
waiting for you there.
He's waiting. Does he know that we're already out?
The moment that the rogue escaped, he was already making plans for your escape.
Shit. Well, if they all know that we're here already, should we rest up before we?
I can't make a mansion, but I can make a rope trick.
You can't make a mansion.
No, my material components are in the bag of holding.
Honestly-
Mansion needs specific material components, which she does not have right now. because
Oh,
they're
like money components?
no,
No,
like a
like-
You
a
don't have,
Like,
you,
I-
you
my
don't have your
marble.
focus.
no, she
no,
does.
I have. They're material components
That-
that are part of casting the spell. A
Yes.
silver spoon, a piece of marble.
But if
And,
you
uh,
have
and
a
ivory.
focus, that can take the place of the material
Not for-
components.
I can look it up.
If it doesn't cost gold
If it
pieces.
doesn't have a gold value,
Yeah.
theoretically.
Or if they don't get used up with the spell, I thought.
Well, I don't see much point in casting rope trick anyway, because chances are they all know, to spell magic and that.
A miniature portal carved from ivory,
Mhm.
a small piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon. Each item worth at least 5 gold pieces.
So it does cost
So it
gold
has a gold
pieces.
value.
So that's why she needs the material
Okay.
components.
So I cannot cast a mansion.
Gotcha.
You can cast rope trick,
Yeah.
but you do not have access to the mansion right now.
I would imagine that since the boss is down south waiting for us, making plans for our escape, we're probably safe.
If he wanted to stop us, he probably would have stopped us already. Wouldn't he have?
More than likely, it's possible.
You want
Which
to
means
draw
we're
us in.
probably safe.
Sometimes he can be hard to read.
Probably
He always
wants to
seems
draw
to
us
have some greater plan.
in. Everyone we go up against everyone we go up against wants to draw us in somewhere. I think we are safe here.
What was your boss's name?
Extremiton.
Extremiton.
It's spelled. I'll write it out.
Stramathon.
What are their numbers like?
Oh, I'm tired.
It's like extreme iton. Extremiton.
numbers like?
What are their numbers like?
Normally, mind flayers come in great colonies of hundreds. But here in the Undermountain, it is a small group of them. No more than a dozen or so.
Okay.
I'm putting my armor on as we talk.
Yeah. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
But we're not. We
mage hands dispelled.
would we
Or not.
be attuned to any of our items, or have
No.
we been de-attuned for longer than an hour? Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, you are not
Oh,
attuned.
we've been de-attuned for longer than an hour?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Very much so.
Sheet.
So I can't cast rope trick until I attune to.
Correct.
Sin, how
Also,
long
we don't have
you
any
been down here?
ropes.
No rope.
Sin, how long have we been down here?
Couple days.
Days?
Yeah.
Imagine we were in Waterdeep for what felt like days.
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember the mind flayers dragging your unconscious bodies.
Fucking
After what?
when?
And
How did we go unconscious?
right after I can't seem to remember actually.
Do you remember the asteroid, or is that just me?
Oh, yeah, the fucking dragons?
Okay, so we agree that that was real.
Yeah.
Did we make it back?
Thought so.
I didn't
Can't
think so.
seem to remember for some reason.
Shit.
What do you know about us becoming a part of these pods?
It's like that, Dr.
There you
Who
go.
Outer Deep.
You were so you were dropped off to the mind flayers by Hallister Blackcloak.
Bitch.
Do you think it would be safe to take a short rest in here?
Well, the Extremiton is waiting for you. So possibly.
Would he, after an hour, send a search party, do you think?
That is something that could happen.
About how long has it been since we escaped the pods?
Half an hour.
Okay.
I think we should rest.
I think so too. I wish there was a way to block the
I
door.
feel fine, but I wouldn't mind a quick breather.
You see blood just.
Shit.
Alright.
Can't really block the door in any way. It's like I feel like they'd be able to make it in with this kind of door.
We'll stay watch.
What do these other doors lead to?
Oh, these other doors? Oh,
Is this?
the one to the south is just mind flayers can easily access these doors without a problem. They use their tentacles to read the Qualith door locks to open them very easily. It's the language that they created. And you look to the doors to the east, and you see it's a giant rectangle, but there's no words on it. It's kind of weird. It's blank.
What's in there?
And there, well, technically nothing, but it's also a back alley that leads to the caverns outside of outside of the Mind Flayer colony.
Can we open the door without any repercussions?
Why would they put all of our
I mean,
stuff
not-
with an escape route right attached to it? That doesn't make any sense.
Not without any repercussions. I mean, if you're not intelligent enough to bypass the doors, there can be repercussions.
Oh, so it's the same sort of deal as the other doors.
Yeah, they all operate in a similar manner.
Can you open the doors?
I'm afraid not. I don't have tentacles. And you see Mr. Parasite.
Yeah.
He's kind of just been slowly, he actually hasn't put on any of his armor or anything, or any of the armor like that. He's just kind of sitting. He just goes.
In my head, I'll be like, put on your armor, you fuck!
He puts on his armor.
If you guys killed, it's your fucking fault!
I think this guy could probably open the doors. What's your name?
Make it cool.
Bob.
Jeff.
Red.
Jeff. Jeff the Beholder Parasite.
Jeff.
Periwinkle.
Simon.
Are you legit?
No.
I think I've the name Simon, and I just think of like a small British boy.
I think of a small robot with 4 colors on the face.
You can call me Zeno.
Xeno?
Xeno.
I
Ooh,
like
that's
that.
cool.
Xeno.
I like that.
That's the parasite, or that's
The parasite.
Okay, Xeno. That's cool.
Or the Yamaha boy? I suggest you pick up that shield and maybe we should open up this door and
He
try to
did.
leave.
I was yelling at him.
Yes, but what do I get out of this?
Your
What do you
host
want?
gets to survive.
I want a little bit more than that. I don't know.
What do you want?
I feel like I have all the control here. Really.
Of me? Of us?
I mean, I seem to be the only person able to open the doors. If it was my conclusion, what's keeping me from being the leader? You're not going to kill your friend's body, are you?
In his head, I will say, if they get sick of you, mate, it's the end of both of us. Don't push it.
I somehow don't believe.
So far from what we've tried, yes, sure, you're the only one who can get us through these doors, but there are still options that we've not tried.
Yeah,
Oh.
I haven't tried yet.
Well, then by all means.
I'm not gonna waste
By all
magic. We don't
means,
need to. We're about to rest. I'm not gonna let my ego get the best of me.
Oh, yes. Quite a wise decision.
Thank you.
The pleasure's all mine.
How much longer until Telemachus is back?
Oh! I don't know. We never discussed that in the contract. This was, well, not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
I guess we'll have to wait and just find out together, won't we?
You guys would know that this is a weird thing because outside I was
Yeah.
like, I can do the thing.
This isn't the 1 minute per
Mhm.
day.
No,
Agreement.
she willingly gave her
Yeah.
body up. She willingly gave her body up outside of what was
Yep.
written in
You
contract.
said Mordai's probably in danger, and I went, I'll do the thing. Whoa.
Is Telemachus still in there?
Unfortunately. That was Telly
Piece of
yelling.
shit.
That was yelling. You see him kind of like grit his teeth and be like really annoyed. Unfortunately.
Are we resting?
Yeah, I think we
Or
have
maybe
to.
he's not, and maybe I'm just lying to you. And maybe you could just kill me now and be done with it.
Well, maybe I will if he doesn't come back.
Make an intimidation check.
Nice.
Oh.
21.
Ooh.
Darn, I thought you had like super. She rolled a 19. I thought you had like.
I'm not intimidating.
super
Crimson's only
proficiency.
sweet.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah, he's persuasive.
You see him kind of twitch ever so slightly. But you wouldn't dare try for the chance of killing your friend. You wouldn't take that 50-50.
I'll lean on the axe. It depends, doesn't it?
Let's not play this game. He's trying to rile you up.
Well, it's working and I threw my You throw the axe!
For that, you did not succeed, unfortunately. It's a good try, though. He just kind of... That's what I thought. So please, try it yourselves if you must. I'll be... He kind of like slithers over to the corner. Over here with all of these neat trinkets and toys. He's kind of like looking at the Devourer.
I choose to
Smiling.
pay him no mind at all. Not
Sure.
going to mind my own business.
Absolutely.
I want to go short rest in the corner. And I want to get Mordai and Taryn to come sit next to me. I'm a mean mugged guy.
Xeno.
I kind of like this new Telemachus.
I have a serious problem with this new Telemachus.
So, if you want to take a short rest, absolutely. Do you wish to cast your use your prayer of healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I don't know, because Mordai's the only one who needs it. But he's really hurting, so it's hard to say. If you short rest, are you going to lose your temp HP?
No.
Or is that
Only when he long rests.
Okay.
I have 15 temp HP.
I always forget. Because we're all pretty much full except you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm full up.
And what's your base HP at right now?
I'm 9 HP.
Dang, that's so low. I would almost rather heal you.
Do whatever you want. Do what you think is best.
I mean, we can always rest and then, depending on how it goes.
Hey, Brandon. I was wearing the Horn of the Endless Maze. Do I have it?
No, not that one.
What's the point of the endless maze?
That's the Horn of Valhalla.
Oh, okay.
Just a moment, sorry. Just for the prayer of healing, it's best if you can use it on all your people. That's
That is true.
that's when it's most effective. That's when it's most efficiently used.
That is a true statement.
I cast heal on Mordai. 6th level.
Alrighty. You go up to 79 HP. As you feel Taryn kind of like kneel down in front of you, you're kind of like sitting down relaxing. She kind of like puts her hand to your chest, and you feel like this warm, radiant energy just kind of envelop, and you see Mordai's veins kind of glow. You're kind of grossed out by it because your veins normally glow red, and your veins are glowing like this gold, like this bright gold, as it just like for a brief second you see a golden outline of his heart,
Wow.
and you see the heart just go, and it pumps this radiant energy through all of his veins.
Oh, I like that.
That kind of like illuminates him for a brief second. And you see as the golden energy kind of seeps through all of the cuts and wounds and just and gets to about a little over half of them. As it cauterizes everything, but there's still some scabs and everything like that. And it's almost like someone has just like went clear and just went zoosh, and it kind of she like literally new life has been breathed into you.
And I'm gonna play him a Song of Rest as well.
Taryn, that's incredibly kind of you.
I'm looking out for my people. You get 4 additional hit points from my itty bitty Song of Rest on
So
my lyre
83.
that I'm
and then
not.
you may now take a short rest.
attuned
You get your spell slots back. You still have your force cage available, and you can use any hit dice you would like to restore the remaining of your HP.
I need a material component for Force Cage, which I don't have.
Right, that's right. You need the.
I need the ruby.
You do need the ruby. Do you not keep your ruby on you?
I mean, I do, but
If the ruby.
everything was taken away from me in the pod.
Right, but if it's like if you keep it on your armor, like how like Crimson.
Yeah, it was
Is-
any sort of if we can have material components on us, then could Taryn have the stuff for the mansion?
She specifically said it was in her bag of holding.
Okay.
So did you put the ruby in the bag of holding?
No, I was holding onto it so I could cast
Then it would be
whenever I
there.
needed. Oh, okay.
Is
So
that-
I have the ruby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Then it
Well, then
would
it-
be there.
Well, Spike's thing was on me. It wasn't in the back.
Right. It's still gone.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Just clarifying.
Before we take the short rest, I want to say, I want to extract some information from this dude that I have
I'll say like
dominated.
in the middle of the short rest, you can easily do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to get from him the layout of the entire layer,
Yeah.
the holdout, how many men
Smart.
are in the place with the dude,
Totally.
what their powers
Place with the
are,
dude.
what their battle strategy might be.
Totally.
Like, tell me everything.
Tell me everything. And he goes, it's like, tell me everything you know. Of course, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
So he tells you about the north. He tells you about the throne room with Altar Deep. The other one to the west, where it's like where they like watch each other eat,
Mhm.
and stuff like that. And then it looks like it was a dead end, but there's a door to the south. There's an arcane gate with a statue dedicated to Hallister there.
An arcane gate. What does that do?
It's the portal.
Okay.
It's a portal that you need a
Gotcha.
purple gem from, right? And then in the front guard post, where you poked your head out. There's 4 Orogs. There's 2 Mind Flayers, and that is the front entrance to the Mind Flayer lair, essentially, and always guarded 24/7. And then to the south of that, you remember you poked your head out and you saw like a door to the south. That is a prison cell where they are currently holding a human male from Waterdeep City Watch, and they're holding another and an innocent from the City Watch of Waterdeep, and they oh no, I'm sorry, it's two innocent humans from Waterdeep's City Watch that have gone missing on the surface. And then a Grimlock is also being detained there as well. And then to the south, there is a containment pod 2, a second containment room, where more innocents from Waterdeep have been kidnapped by the Mind Flayers and brought down here. The Mind Flayers have the ability to use the Arcane Gate to transport to the surface of Waterdeep.
Whoa.
Specially granted by Hallister Blackcloak. He doesn't know what the deal is, but he knows that Hallister Blackcloak and the Eulitharid have made a deal to which they get access to the surface, and Hallister gets something in return. This grunt doesn't know what that is.
Okay.
And so they are holding some commoners as cattle, and basically what they do is that they put them in Alter Deep, and they learn as much about. They are fascinated by humans. These aliens are, and they try to learn as much about them by kidnapping them, putting them in simulations, and dissecting their thoughts.
Okay.
And then once they're done with them, they put them in the prison cell to be fed to the Neolithid.
Okay. Is their boss a Mind Flayer, or is he something?
Their boss
more?
is the boss is a Mind Flayer, but an evolved one. He's known as an Eulitharid. He has 6 tentacles instead of 4 that drape from his mouth.
Do these Mind
And then the
Flayer-
Neolithid is the gargantuan monstrosity they keep behind the force walls to feed the cattle once they're done.
They have a gargantuan monstrosity somewhere. Is
Yeah,
that in
the
the
Neolithid is when a parasite never actually feeds on a brain, but only flesh, and it grows into pure muscle with no brain itself, and it is just a rampaging monster that destroys anything in sight. And once the cattle have been used, that's how the cattle gets tossed to the Neolithid, and it's this gigantic monstrosity that they're slowly getting strong. It gets stronger and stronger and bigger the more flesh it has consumed.
How big is it now?
Gargantuan.
How big is that?
At least 20 by 20. At least.
20 by 20.
At least.
Is
Could
that
be bigger.
Is that in the same place as the leader?
No, they keep it detained because it's uncontrollable.
Okay.
But I'm sure as a last resort, they may try to tactically use it to their advantage.
Yeah.
Do they eat people who are stupid?
They eat anything.
Don't worry,
Well,
Crimson. I'm
good.
sure
No,
you're
no,
safe.
I know you're stupid. Just asking for a friend.
Yeah. Oh, and he goes, and they also, they're working on these, I don't know if they've finished it yet, but they've been working on modifying these machineries because there are some Dwergar that used to live to the very, very south, but they got captured by Extremiton, and he extracted their brains, and he's trying to make these machines come to life with actual, like, mental capacities. So they're not just husks. They are intelligent machineries, robots that are under their...
AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Has he succeeded? So
Using, he's succeeded with 2 so far. And the mind of these Duergar live inside and control these machinations. They're like of scorpion design.
Is the intention of this leader to kill us?
The intention to this leader is to pry as much information as it can about your mannerisms, how you got to be this strong, why you have made it this far down unencumbered, what makes you tick, what makes... he probably knows everything about you and your lives at this point.
So, yes.
Have you ever heard of a man named Syphilosk?
No.
Tell me, you must know something about Cephalus.
I don't. I don't.
Ask him
Yeah. Cephalus came from the surface. So he came. He left like his mind flayer colony from like Middle East, right? And then ended up traveling, and then heard of Hallister's Bloomer Core and came down here. His humanity let him leave his mind.
Yeah,
It's a
I
totally different thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to attune to my lyre during this time?
You guys can attune to one item
Yeah.
during the short rest.
I'm gonna use my lyre.
Okay.
I'm gonna use.
You feel your mother's embrace. Kind of, you feel these arms kind of come around and like circle your neck and your like higher shoulders, as if a mother is like bending down and saying, "It's okay. It's okay. I'm here now."
These doors rematerialize immediately after they are opened.
Yeah. As soon as you pass through, they rematerialize. Yeah.
Gotcha. Is there any other reason we can think of to keep this minion around?
Past an hour.
You mean Telemachus?
No, sorry. This bad boy can go for miles.
This guy can go for miles.
miles.
Well, I don't know. I mean, how much longer he's got left on him?
Well,
Will he fight for us?
once we finish our short rest, it'll be over.
Oh, then no.
Have we written out the pathways in which he's
Good.
told you and all?
And you see an eye beam from the
Okay.
from Zeno. And he's gonna roll a d10.
What?
His
'Cause
guy.
He heard Crimson say no, and he goes good, and he's
He
rolling an
killed him.
eye beam at the minion,
That was very telly of him.
Yeah.
and that is a.
Disintegrate.
Uh-oh.
I want to see it.
You gotta see it so bad. Don't
No,
you?
I want to kill him.
Needs to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Is it disintegrate? Is it disintegrate? It's disintegrate.
You're just gonna fucking destroy this guy.
You guys are like, do we need him? No.
Yo, this is Vampire Logan. Thank you for the raid, my friend.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome. We're on level 17 of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Currently, our Warlock has currently used Dominate Monster, a level 8 spell, to get as much information out of this grunt they have captured. And he just finished his whole, like, where are you? Where's your leader? What is the way? Blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, and you see a thin green beam.
Yes!
Oh.
And,
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
And
Rip, rip,
it
rip.
is
Yes.
10d8 of force damage.
Sorry, goodbye.
Bye.
That is 49 points of force damage
Are you okay?
as the 12 hit points of this Ora. And he just
Feels
goes,
so good.
and he just goes, you see like the mouth kind of whir.
Mr.
Good.
Stark.
And you see this green beam just immediately,
Green beam.
and he kind of just Thanos snaps.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's dust.
that's disappointing.
For you, baby. It's quite
I'm
enjoyable.
meat
for me.
mugs, you know.
You're welcome.
I like you slightly less.
You're
now.
welcome.
I like you slightly
I
less.
don't like
now.
the
Don't
Oh,
think
attitude.
because he
you
can't, but he can't hurt you guys because he's still under contract. So that's
Yeah.
why he's still stuck with you. That's hilarious.
Bring back Telemachus.
It's kind of funny.
Why?
Yeah, why?
You do realize that we could have gathered more information or used him for scouting purposes, or to even open up this door for us should we have wanted.
He said that he couldn't open the doors.
Well, we could have used him as fodder to attempt.
Yeah, fodder.
So are you telling me that you
Yes.
have free ability to open these doors for us? Do you have use for our party beyond this pawn you've just eviscerated?
That's what I've been trying to say.
Hard to stay in character with that.
Yeah.
Hi there, raiding with the party too. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Welcome. Oh, and he followed.
Damn, we
Nice.
got a lot of
Appreciate the
raids
follow.
tonight.
Appreciate that follow.
I grabbed Terran and Mordai and I pulled him to the
And
corner.
he goes,
Okay.
"Of course I can do it, but I just, I mean, there's got to be something. I feel like I would just be doing you all a favor, and that just seems so boring to me."
Well, you just killed that guy, so you owe us a favor at least.
You owe us at least one grunt.
Do you want me to do what I've done earlier to you? I
Okay.
attempt to intimidate him.
Yeah, sure. Make an intimidation check.
This guy's got an IB minimum. I'm not gonna test his boundaries.
20.
20. And he just looks back at you and he's like, "Do what? Take a peep inside?
Control you again.
Oh, do try."
Why is everyone trying to get under the skin of this guy? He's not hurting us. He cannot hurt us.
You guys are weird. I shuffle them away.
Jer-
I look over it.
She's
make
right.
sure these.
He's not going to hurt us.
Okay, you guys listen. Is he listening? I'll look over. He's looking.
Yeah.
I told you to be quieter. I cast Thaumaturgy to talk up to 3 times quieter.
He casts Detect Thoughts,
Do I feel it?
but unfortunately he used it on Crimson. And all he hears is,
He hears the sound of a tumbleweed.
Oh my
Guys,
gosh.
listen.
"Alright, guys, listen.
I was against this from the start. Remember what I said? You guys were all like, "Oh yeah, show me your options," and I said, "No, mind control thing's bad.
I mean, mind control isn't the worst thing
It's
ever.
the
I mean,
worst thing."
well, sometimes it can be
it
bad.
was
bad.
Telemachus'
Yeah.
decision.
I'm gonna say.
Ooh,
But
he
but
did
hold
it.
that sword.
He did it to
Saying
protect
attune to
us.
devour.
I don't think any of us
Hey,
felt
another follower.
particularly
Thank
good,
you, Dan.
good about it. But it was
What did you
Telemachus' choice.
Yeah, but
I
what do we
said,
do now?
better hold that sword. Like
We
attune to that devourer.
we don't
if you're gonna be in charge of
intimidate
his body.
somebody that's not a threat to us. That's
Kinda
what we
like
do now.
looking around it. He's like,
Fine.
"Yeah, that'll be
I'm just
smart."
throwing this out there.
He attunes.
When this is over, we've got to get that thing out. We cannot go another day with this thing.
Well, first of all, I
Up on
think
the surface, my trusty axe, Sin, I thought would never do me wrong. But then she did, and we almost killed a kid at my own home dojo. And now I've settled it.
Can
but
I
we
inside check
cannot-
that? Because Taryn hasn't heard about that.
And that doesn't sound like Crimson
Yeah.
at all.
Are you lying?
No.
Okay. She's telling that she doesn't seem to be just doesn't waver or anything like
Okay, well, it was a dirty 20.
I'm definitely not lying.
that.
I just don't trust this thing. Deals are only there so you can break them. And obviously, this one's found a little loophole. We need to settle this at the earliest convenience.
Well, first of all, I think that given my research into this thing and when I took over its mind, it would seem that if we were to try and separate it from Telemachus, that would kill Telemachus. Second of all, this thing does seem to have some power that is useful.
Well, then we need to get a
Mordai
satellite.
like looks at the pile of dust.
Albeit random and
Because it's
wanton
only
from time to
useful
time.
as long as it keeps Telemachus alive. But if Telemachus is gone forever right now, which we don't know, because I don't see any chance of him coming back at this point. Look at this guy. I'll look back at him.
He's right behind me.
Yeah, he kind of like just speaks into your mind. He just goes, "Yeah, not much. Yeah, not so much." I keep on getting my voices confused.
If this creature gets too out of control, I can always ring him back in.
Yes, please kill your ally.
I don't need to kill him to control you.
There was a pact that we had, though.
I'm just saying. I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't like it. I've had bad experiences in the past. You guys remember that time I got mind controlled by one of those little crawly brain guys?
That was level 1.
This whole thing is a big old mess, and I do not like it.
Crawly brain guys.
I agree,
Accurate.
working with an unknown ally.
Look back at him again.
Yeah.
You see the sentinels just go.
With his like chin beard.
I glared at him.
He has done nothing but help us so far.
Yeah, and where's your brother?
I mean, he's in there.
You sure?
Is he?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
I know.
You better tell that lass I'm in here. Don't lie to the lass.
You see him kind of look up with it. With your passive perception, you can kind of see him like looking up like this.
My brother's in there.
How long till he's trapped forever? I'm just saying. I don't like it.
That wasn't part of the pact.
You don't know.
I do know. Tilly told me that wasn't part of the pact.
Yeah, but this wasn't part of the pact, and here we are.
This isn't part of the pact because Telly gave himself over.
For how long?
I don't know, but he's being of use to us right now. He's not hurting us. He's only trying to rile you up. So maybe he has an excuse to break a contract.
Ooh, perfect music for that statement.
Seems not all of you are full of hot air.
Seems all of you are not full of hot air.
Why do you say them twice?
Why are you changing your voice on the second
Inspiration. Oh my god.
God.
Guys, if you can make the table break like that, absolutely look for it. Absolutely.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking highlight. How perfect.
Crimson would say that.
Yeah, right. Just looking for anything to say at this
Yeah,
point.
literally.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, God.
Alright, fine. Well, I mean, if you feel okay with it, then I'll follow your lead, but I'm just saying I do not like it.
I mean, he's making himself useful.
The most important thing is getting all of us out of this situation, and for the time being, he does seem to have some uses.
Whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna protect the body he's in. So, if we go about by trying to hurt him, trying to attack him, he is going to break the contract because he's trying to protect his host. So why threaten him?
He looks like the host right now.
Touche.
And
Don't-
would Telemachus give such care to the host?
That's kind of like
I think he does if he knows that it can help us out.
Telemachus asked me to kill him if anything seemed amiss, and
I mean,
so
this seems
far...
a little amiss.
But he hasn't...
How does this seem amiss?
How is it not?
He said some creepy words. That's what seems amiss.
Where's Telemachus been for the last hour?
He's been in there.
Well, it's not been an hour yet.
There's been
Because
like
you're
5
still
minutes.
short resting right now.
Yeah.
While this is
If
all
you
going
guys
on.
don't think it's amiss, then I guess it's not amiss.
I like to mention you all.
You heard him say himself. He has a use here. He's the only one who get us through these doors that we know of.
Alright. Then let's see him open them.
All right, we've seen that twice already.
Is he going to do it a third time?
I could use
Probably because he's the only one who can.
He doesn't seem super keen on doing anything that'll help us.
Well, it doesn't really help himself.
I don't think he cares.
Telemachus did say that he had a pact with him, whatever that means. From my world, that means something, but I don't know about his world.
little something on top while I'm here.
What are you trying to get?
I don't know. Surprise me. Surprise me.
Why do you keep saying
Surprise me.
Fine. I'll go along with whatever.
What does he want?
What if I see Telemachus again? We're gonna have some strong words.
What does he want?
Do we want to try and engage this leader?
Do we feel up for it?
He has our
Extrematon?
stuff.
To be honest,
Sometimes this music is just so perfect.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous about those little crawly brain guys.
Does he have the gems? Do we have the gems?
What gems?
Which gems are you referring to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crimson always kept the artifact. So you have
Oh, I have it?
You have it, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in my
So-
bag.
So we could, theoretically, escape to the surface if we needed to without fighting this guy.
Yeah, your bags are there. Not the bag of holding though.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so like
I
my
have
poisons
everything except for not the bag of holding.
Yes.
and not the headband.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, if it was not on your
Oh.
person and in the bag of holding, then you don't have it. But if it was something that you kept like in your armor or on your sack, it's there.
Okay.
On your
I see.
personal sack.
Oh, I do have all my research.
On your personal
Message.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I've got all my diamond dust and all. Fantastic.
I reattuned to the. I'll go with the rod.
Okay.
Evolution.
And you obviously the pack keeper
Keeper, yes.
and
And you the liar, right?
devourer and the liar. Cool. And go ahead and roll what you'd like for your short rest.
Okay.
For your hit die.
Should we, what do we want to do after the short rest? Do we want to escape or take this guy down?
Ugh, damn it! And you see, after about an hour has passed, after your short rest, you see the tentacles kind of slowly retreating. When you see Telly just kind of fucking. What do you want to say? Is you're kind of like.
I'm gonna be like, get fucking back in there, you piece of shit! That wasn't part of the deal! You talking at me, fuck!
And you see Telemachus is back normal.
I've never been so relieved to see you.
If Crimson is hugging me, I'm gonna hug him back and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I just wanted to say Mordai.
But, as you hug him back, you notice that the hug is a little weaker, as you've gained a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Taryn.
Yes.
Given our experience with mind flayers, do you know how they tend to damage one? Is it through the brain psychically, or is there some other sort of nefarious means with which
Remind me.
Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Ability checks, but my movement speed is fine.
Yes.
I can still attack.
Disadvantage on all
Okay,
ability
okay.
checks, including initiative.
That's in my messages between Brandon and I need to
Because initiative is
where that
ability.
is on Discord.
I strike Telemachus. I thought you were gone.
Mate, I'm sorry. I do have a pact with him. At the moment, I thought that we needed to get in that door more than we needed anything else, and I know that he can't hurt you.
Yeah, but how much against the
Did you roll
pact
for your
was
health?
that?
Yes.
What do you got?
I'm
I
not sure.
used
Where did that fall in the
7 hit
rules?
dice and I'm back
I thought
to
you were gone
31
forever.
plus
I
15.
don't think it falls in the rules, lad.
Full
And if
plus
I'm
10.
gone forever, you kill me. But if I'm not gone forever, then he can't hurt you.
Well, I can't kill you if some people won't let me.
Telly's gonna let out a big laugh like that, and he's gonna hug Cruiser back. He's gonna be like, listen, I'll do whatever it takes to keep you lot alive.
Oh, I found it.
And so will he. Until I'm gone. And then I'm gonna pat you on the back and I'm gonna say, you did good today. I know you couldn't see, but I'm proud of you. And then I will turn back and I'll be like, alright, what's going on here? I'm gonna like flip the devourer and be all excited.
Looks like Thunkus is back. Are you still wearing a loincloth?
No, but I'm keeping that. And I'm gonna like fold it up really
It's
nicely.
stained
and put
silver now.
I'm gonna like put it in my bag.
Do I have my stone of cleansing?
Just keep it in your bag, on you.
I don't think I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, then yeah, I'll say you have it.
It's already in my bag. He's gonna frame it.
From what I can remember, it's like kind of like a bite attack, and then they try to suck your brain out.
Okay.
Why don't you make a history check? Because you did research them.
I did. I have notes on it. I just
We
don't have anything
saw
specific
them.
on their attacks.
Make a history check.
Mind flayers?
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So you know that they have the ability to stun
Okay.
if they get close enough. They can like wrap their tentacles around your head and emit like a psychic wave of energy that if you can't resist, it stuns you. And then if you fail, it can then try to drill your brain out. And if it brings you to 0, your brain's gone.
Mm-hmm.
You would need like true resurrection to bring you back. And then they also have an AoE. They can almost it kind of operates the same as breath attacks, but it's like a psychonic. It goes through walls, everything. It's just
Jeez, that's
if
awful.
if you're in it, unless the wall is like a foot thick, you know. But if it's made out of like wood or anything like that, anything that can breathe, it goes through it. So like a house, a mind flayer can come up and poof, and it goes through windows and stuff like that. That shouldn't matter too much here, right? But like it's so like for example, if you were trying to like hide behind a table to take cover, it wouldn't
Is it
matter.
like a dome?
It's
shaped
a
AoE?
cone. It's a cone
Okay.
that starts from them, and intelligence saving throw, and just does a shit ton of psychic damage.
Sweet.
Do they have the ability to teleport?
You have read that some stronger ones
Yeah, not all.
have enhanced magical abilities that include like levitation, teleportation. In terms of teleportation, all mind flayers know how to plane shift.
Oh snap!
But in terms of any other kind of teleportation, usually only more powerful mind flayers have that ability.
Cool. I would like to, at the completion of the short rest, change my variable resistance to psychic.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
see
Thank
he kind of like Mordai kind of like massages his skull a little bit. And you can see like rotating waves of energy that kind of like radiate around. It's almost like he's making like a dark prince-like crown around his head as it kind of just like sets on top of him
King.
and then melds and then this like wave-like energy melds into his head. And you feel fortified.
Nice.
Yeah, so no lightning anymore.
Y'all might have to help me remember that I am not attuned to the candle right now.
Not
Okay.
fine.
Not a
So if I'm like, oh, I light my candle. No, I don't.
Yeah.
No.
And with that,
You said.
we can end it here
Yeah,
at the end of the
Yeah,
short
that'd
rest.
be a good spot.
It's a good spot.
Yeah, I know you're getting really tired. I know you
I
have
gotta
to teach
teach
soon,
soon, yeah.
anyways.
I can sleep in tomorrow. Because I have a regular ass day.
Yeah, unless there's anything last second you want to do, if you want to try to open the door, if you want to try to explore the secret room or anything like that, or we can just save that for next time.
Let's save it for next.
Yeah.
Save it for next time.
Cool. Alrighty, so little recap. You guys woke up. You, Telemachus got released, and Zeno released and opened the first door for you. You guys got to explore a little bit. You guys got a little taste of what it's like fighting without
Harry Potter.
without any of your gear. It is.
They're film.
Yes,
Time
it is called Forward to Time
Yeah.
Past. And you guys got a little taste of fighting without any of your items, or in fighting
Yeah.
without the ability to see in the dark, the detriments of being a human,
Yeah.
and how easily small grunts can just gang up on you when you don't have proper protection, even if you are a 16th level warlock.
Yeah, without
Oh, I
protection.
dropped-
Without
but you
that.
did drop
That was
darkness.
pretty
The darkness.
crazy.
You did drop darkness. You did drop
That
darkness.
was pretty
so
crazy
that
because
sucked.
I was like,
That
those are
sucked.
That would have
grunts.
definitely made the
like
fight
out of
not
nowhere,
nearly
you
as
were
hard.
you were at
Yeah.
30 health.
Yeah.
Like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when your AC is 12, man,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
these things have like a +7, +8 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
12's pretty easy to
I
get
also
by.
thought about levitating out of the reach of all of them.
Yeah.
But at any point, I would have invoked
and
opportunity
you
attacks
would've went
from,
boom,
like,
boom,
a
boom, boom,
shitload of
boom.
them.
And then you would have
Yeah.
just lost concentration
Yeah.
anyways, probably. Or not, I mean. But, yeah, that was tough. The Thunder Step was good.
That's
Yeah,
clutch.
that was cool.
Yeah, it's so funny because a lot of these things, they have like 11, 12 intelligence. So I'm like, okay, they won't expect Thunderclap. So they would all try to, they see he's a caster, they're all going to try to gang up on him. And Mordai's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I know Mordai's like in game. What Mordai wants to do so bad is like lure people all around him, get some ability to be immune to fire, and then cast a wall of fire around him.
Dude, I thought about that so hard, but I'm not immune to fire. And it
Yeah,
would've done
you
a lot
just
of damage
resist
to
it.
me.
You just resist
That
it.
would
Yeah.
be so awesome.
And then you guys got to find, but suspiciously, there are a couple of like specific items that are gone, like the Shield Guardian amulet, like the Rod of Law, that were like on your person, that were like
The headband.
specifically the headband, that were like this like specifically plucked for whatever reason, like they knew what it did, or they knew it was powerful, right? Like Headband of Intellect, you can
Yeah.
obviously see why
Yeah.
Mind Flayer would
Yeah.
like something like that. Yeah. So we'll see after you've you gained a lot of information. You know, and if you guys want to review what information you gained next session, we can do that because of the Dominate
Great.
monster.
Great.
You guys know that to the east of this door is a way out, a secret way out
But
that's covered.
You could pass.
That's right, but it's covered by a lot of rubble that would take someone very strong to undo. Right, so it's not covered by conventional means. It's covered because the Mind Flayers can't move it.
They're not
too
strong
weak,
enough.
right?
If only we knew someone with a lot of strength.
Right.
We
And
should have had you attuned to the gauntlets of overpower.
so you know that's lying for you to these doors to the right, and you know that the enemy lies directly south past the containment pods that are, in the cell there are some city watch guards that are being kept. You know that there are some other commoners from Waterdeep being kept in the containment pod too, and you know beneath the containment pod is where Extrematon is waiting for you. And you have your choices. You have your choices to make.
Cool.
So with that, you guys will have 2 weeks to think on that. So because we're not going to be meeting next week. So yeah, think hard, strategize hard, PC chat hard, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you guys are still here, thank you for the.
Good night, guys.
Can I do a shout out for my stream as well? Yeah, totally. If you're still here, yeah, bro. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and end. If you're still around, we do have like a theme song, and I'll go ahead and follow you back, Vampire Logan. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. See you guys in 2 weeks. Bye.
Bye.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus, the caring and talented bard Taran, and the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.